And welcome in. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Don't worry, guys. I'm back and better than ever. We out here. Quick question: are you doing any IT? If you ask me, I'll ban you. But I can do it. But if you ask me, I'll ban you. So yeah, pick your poison. Do you want IT and a ban, or simply not a ban? What's up, Milky? How are you? Hello, Mac. And hello, the other Mac. No, wait. Did I say hi to Mac? I just had Mac. Hello, Aster. Hello, Venom. How art thou? How is everybody? I have ice cream. Feel jealous. Should I eat my ice cream now? I kind of feel like I should. I forgot to start. I forgot to start on YouTube. Oopsie. Maybe I should make the category of the Genshin because, like, I feel like the category isn't in Genshin right now. Oh, it isn't. Yeah. How are you today, Miles? I am alive. Muh. Hello, YouTube. We are now live. How alive? Like scale of 1 to 10, at least a 1, the very least. Maximum like a 3. First business open, corporate clears open. Let's do some freaking Genshin Impact today. Are you guys ready to impact all over your Genshin? Uh, I don't think that's. We're gonna continue. Please never say that again. It's my channel. You can't control me. Think you can control me? Better men have tried and failed. Actually, dude, let's fix everything up. There we go. Turn that on. Ugh, gosh. Because my internet is laggy. I have 7 laggy internet. Again with their shin and their impact. You guys have any question with Mist or Beast? Just saying. Whoa. Had a bit of lag. Damn, she like b-hops around, bro. Like, okay, I need to go explore a little bit in Natlan. I know. Ew, gross. Exploration. I know. Exploration stream. Mint picker. Fell off. Cope. Seas. All that good stuff. Don't forget it. But do the Bakunawa quest. I don't know what that is. Ooh, hi. Holy resin cap. Are we resin caps? Ooh, the big egg. I'm gonna let you guys be edged by the resin capping. Yeah. You don't get the satisfaction of my resin being uncapped for a bit. Hope you're happy now.
Let's burn this breeze.
No, you can't. You can't. Oh hey, it's him. That's the guy.
All right.
Yep. Blendo. Hello. Goodbye.
Yep.
He was up here, right? Oh my gosh. He probably isn't. Where is it? It's like right here. Is it beneath? Yeah. Oh, here it is. It's like, what?
Giddy up.
Hmm. This looks interesting. Perhaps we should do it. I gotta throw paint. Oh no. Is this what I'm supposed to do? I feel like this is probably wrong. I don't know why. Do I have to like cover that stuff too? Yeah, I'm doing this right. Looks like. Oh, okay.
War makes a lot of problems go away.
I gotta do
Don't
it.
have too much
And
war, huh?
okay. Oh, okay. Did it.
Ooh, shiny.
Okay, the last one.
Pretty.
Oh, I'm gonna do that. It'd be nice if Kanich could do it, so I could just bring Kanich out and not have to use the Saurian, because I prefer using my characters, but that's just me. Oh my god, the Saurian got in the way. Oh, what? Jank. Oh my gosh, the Saurians are in the way. Get out of the way. Oh my goodness, I won.
Dividing the
Bro,
wealth
Saurians were
sounds
all in the
nice,
way.
but
Like, what are you guys doing?
luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Alright. I did that at least. So that means I now have enough to go get a shrine, which is what I wanted. You're so good, Miles. Thank you. I did that first try. Was that like a really like hard struggle for you guys? That one? That wasn't too bad. Fucking be hopping and shit. What am I doing? Because I was on mobile? Oh. Well, that's just difficult though. Like, that's not even your fault. That's not your fault. Well, I mean, it's your fault that you're on mobile, technically, but it's not your fault that you don't have a PC, you know? Bro, my PC. I think there's a shrine right there. I think that's why I marked that. So I'm gonna go up there. I think there's a shrine right there. I'm not sure. Bro, my PC. Hi, Grandma. How are you, by the way? Didn't say hi either. I'm sorry about that. There indeed is a shrine up there. Look at me. Expert marking system. See? W Explorer, man. People think I'm not a good explorationist or whatever. Like, holy shit. Call me Dora, because I'm exploring.
Did that grow out of the ground?
Oh, dude, you do commissions really fast when you explore. How did I not know that?
My parents
I thought that was slower than that, but oh yeah, Leyline Overflow. I gotta do that. But I can't use my resin yet. I gotta like make sure you guys are still annoyed with me that I have capped resin. So hold on. Hmm. I still don't have all of the rings, by the way. I've done a bunch of exploration in the past, like, whatever amount of time on stream, and I still don't have all the rings. All the rings are still eluding me. So annoying. Gotta use that in 12 days. No worries. Why do I have exactly 999 and not 1,000? I guess I used one. I was like, okay, I don't want to waste them. Surely we play HSR today. I swear. On God, no cap, no kizzy, no cappuccino, frappuccino, all that good stuff. We play ZZZ today. I swear. I've never lied in my life. I forgot the login again. I'm 6 hours late. Oh no. Bro, my Genshin. Only have 4. I need 5 more of those, man. I think I could get 5 actually. Hold on, wait. I think I can get 5. I can get 5. Oh, it's over here. Like, I just gotta do a quest, which takes a while, but I could go look over here. There's more, surely. Tell me I'm wrong. Heated sea recliner's true. I didn't play Genshin for 1 day. Is my account screwed? Yes. You didn't play for 1 day. That means that every meta character that you've had in the past entire like 5 patches, including Nuvolette, Hu Tao, Arlecchino, Barisa, Mavuika, all of them are out of style now. '07. You never get to play the game again.
All right.
Now you have to spend $2,000 on getting C6 of every new character, unfortunately. I don't make the rules though.
Burn this breeze.
Who's over there? Is this another challenge? Surely. Yeah. Dude, Chaska's so like fun to explore with. I like Chaska. I'm just gonna cut the line, chaps. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I no cap. Like, I'm more important. Some move, bro. Like, there's a full line, and we just walk up, like, like straight up. Main character syndrome, right there. Imagine you did that in real life. Everyone be like, "Hey, hey, asshole!" Like, what? Like, you motherfucker! Like, yeah, I was. I would be like, I'm like, fuck this guy. What am I doing? Space. No instruct target. What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. Um. Oh, okay. Is that it? Bro, I had to tell the fucking fireworks to go off. What, that was it? That was the whole thing. How do I get these? It should be, maybe it's also you. Hold on. Yeah, it's like a little cutscene. I don't play Nuvi so yippee. I like how you say only Nuvolette. I reference like 8 meta characters. You're like, oh, I don't play Nuvolette, so it's okay. It's like, what? Oh. So yeah, those balloons are fucked. Nice. Oh, okay, we did it right. Okay, nice. I did shoot it. Okay. Bro, you're late. I fucking did it before you. What are you doing? How do I unlock that? What? I gotta talk to you again? Bro. Is this like an event? Like it's supposed to be an event? Um. Ermaglurme. Bro, I'm just pressing buttons and it's working. Like, I don't even know what I'm doing. What? I have no clue what I'm doing and I'm like passing it. Like, hey, that was so good, Traveler. I'm like, hey, I mean, it just comes naturally. My bad. Like, I'm pressing buttons and I succeeded. I got 2 free chests for clicking through dialogue and pressing buttons. What? This game's cooked. Today's gonna be the day that I want to hear that song right now. Gonna throw it back to you. By now. I forgot the rest. Oops. Whatever. Here. Let's go up here. Surely I go up here. Watch, hear me out. So I go here. There we go. Let's
burn this breeze.
Okay, surely I have to face combat when I get here, right? And that's not a fucking challenge! It's a challenge again! What is that melody? Okay, what are we doing? Alright, we're shooting... I didn't even get to read that, by the way. Like, I'm trying to read it. We're shooting, like... Okay. So you want to match 3? Is that what it's saying? Match 3 to explode them? Match 3 or more. Okay. How do I move? How do I move? How do I move? I was like, I can't move. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Reload? What? Okay, blue is not here, so sure. I just fucking failed. There was no blue! Like, what do you want from me? What? Okay, like, that's not right. I don't know. There we go, boom. Bro, how do I do this shit? I read it and I don't even know what I'm doing. Like, okay, like, explain. How am I supposed to do this, though? I'm just confused. Okay, red. Do I have to reload again? Or, okay, hold on. Red. Yellow could go over there. Orange over there. I have a few attacks remaining. Can I shoot that one way back there? There we go. Perfect. Okay. Let's shoot that one. And then I guess this one? How did I fail? Did I fucking miss? Brother. I think I missed. Okay, okay, stop. Like, I tried to shoot that one and it shot that one, bro. Okay, okay, match 3. Boom. 3 matched. Okay, surely I could just do this, right? Alright. I guess this one? Oh, but that's not the right color. Shit. Okay, I fucked up. No, I didn't. Okay, we're good. I'm just gonna have to waste these 2, like... I only have a few different ones. I have to get all of them. How am I supposed to match 3 when it doesn't give me the right colors in the beginning? Or am I being dumb? Like, what am I doing? Oh, okay, wait. This is match 3 and then those match 3, right? Surely. Oh, okay. There's like an order. There's an order, bro. There's an order. My bad. Like this, right? And then that's all 3? That's not all 3. You're a bitch. I guess this. I have 1 attack left. Bro! I'm cooked. Wait. No, wait, I'm actually cooked though. Bro, what? I could have sworn I did it right. Okay, stop. I need to get these 2 red ones together. So what? Like, or maybe I don't give a shit about them. Like I said, this is match 3, that's match 3. Right? And then like red, all match 3. Boom, red. I need to put the yellow one here, I guess? That's match 3. Okay, alright. And then that match 3. Okay. Alright, I get it now. Bro, I just did the wrong, like, I don't know. I did the wrong order, but whatever. I'll do it again. I don't. Bro, I'm exploring. Holy shit. Miles exploration arc. I swear.
Let's burn this breeze.
a look at my enormous penis and the troubles are melting away.
Let's fly.
Mm-hmm.
Burn it down.
Heck is my pants. Okay, wait. I gotta fight you. Holy shit, I gotta fight you and I got baboomed. Wait, stop. Wait, turn the cameras off. There's a lot of babooms. How are you not dead? I guess I did. Okay. That was a lot of babooms. It's actually a good song. It's a good song.
War makes a lot of problems go away.
Like, okay, where's the other one? Oh, it's up there. Okay, nice. Can't leave my Vika time. See, I would talk to you, Bennett, but I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Venus, a mountain away. Ooh, what was that again?
Let the mountain's veins boil.
It was good, homie. Bop.
Hero incoming.
Oh shit. There we go.
Are these edible? Running late again.
Natlan wings look good. I know, right? Wait, hold on, stop. These aren't the Natlan wings. I don't have the reputation. This is from KFC. That's not Natlan. Wait, stop. Wait, if you're talking about that, at least. But like, the Natlan ones look nice though. Like, okay, that one is KFC one, but like the wings look fine though. Like they look good. Those are like the fire ones. They look pretty good from Mavlika. I'm not gonna lie. How you know a nation's wings are good is when the Archon looks good with them. You know what I mean? Like, for example, Zhongli looks pretty good with the Liyue ones. Like, they look pretty good. It's pretty, you're cooking. You know what I mean? But like, and like same thing with like Nahida. I don't know. For some reason, like, I like it on Furina, but I prefer Furina with something else. Like, I prefer having this one. This one looks a lot nicer in my opinion. I don't know. It's more design-wise, I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm like part and partial to like these or something. These are nice, obviously, and I'm doing it for lore reasons, or not lore reasons, for aesthetic reasons, but yeah. Personally, I don't really give a shit about Raiden's wings with this. Like, wow, it's purple. Like, no, I'm just kidding. But like, yeah. Does Venti look good with the Mondstadt ones, you think? These are the Mondstadt ones. I don't have the Mondstadt ones, by the way. Yeah, okay. Shut the fuck up, all right? I have max reputation almost everywhere else except Mondstadt. Shut the fuck. I don't want to hear it. Shut your bitch ass up. I don't want to hear it. I do not want to fucking hear it. Boys. I did not mean to do that. I don't need this. I just need to find those fucking Oculi motherfuckers. Gotta find that. I did not mean to kick the shit out of you. I'm so sorry. I tail whipped your ass, my bad. I only did Fontaine reputation. Honestly, kind of based. Hi. I didn't max out Sumeru. What? Dude, Sumeru was lit. Dude, listen. People think I'm not an explorer. And then I'm like, okay, I want to see your Sumeru exploration, buddy. Show me your Sumeru. Do you have 100% on this desert? I didn't fucking think so, motherfucker. Did you do all of the fucking chess things? Like the chessboard? Did you do that shit? I don't think so. I don't fucking think so. You didn't do that shit, alright? You didn't do that. Okay, if you 100% of these, like, kind of base, but not really Sumeru exploration from my point of view. But if you have 100% of any of these, you're goated. Alright, what am I doing here? I gotta fucking paint some shit. Come here. I gotta do like this, right? Like bop, bop, bop. And then, okay. Oh, I have to paint them? Oh, I have to hurry up. Okay, I gotta paint them and I gotta use the thing. Okay. Come on. There we go. You also collect all the R&Rs. Nice. I have 100% achievements mounts. You really think I don't have the map 100%? You think I care? Okay, sorry, my bad. All right, that was me. That was me. That's my bad, homie. I'm so sorry. Oh man, I'm such an asshole. I'm sorry. Damn, that was so mean. Cold-hearted. I'm on my way to come beat that ass. That doesn't sound like the way you think it sounds. I'm not gonna lie. Where's the other one? What? Where's the? Hello? Where's the next one? Is it down? Where's the next one? Did I not get all the particles? What? I did not get all the particles. What? Oh, it's right there. Dude, I was like so confused. I was like, huh? I was really confused. Oh, I don't have YouTube chat open. Oops. Sorry, YouTube chatters, if you're so... Oh, there's no YouTube chatters. Okay, oof. Oof. Save myself there. I'm sorry I don't know how to read your name, but you're not allowed to join my world. There we go. Okay, what is this song? What? I see. It was just like a bunch of screaming for half a second. So I'm like, what the fuck?
Something to add to my
Oh, I saw something over here. Hold on. Gotta go this way. This way. Why are you going down? I'm not asking you to go down. Okay. We have 4 of those. We need one more, and then we're chilling. We need one more. Let's go over here. There might be one over there. I finally got a good sense on my Mualani. Nice. Love to see that.
Let's fly.
Okay, tell me if I'm wrong. They're literally just singing gibberish, right? Like it's not just me. Like it's just not actual words. I feel like it just sounds like noise for like. Hmm. Can you guys give me a second? Oh, give me a second.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Bye bye chat. I'm back. I have to do one more thing. By the way, I think I have to do a quest to actually get to the bottom of this little place. Isn't that correct? I gotta do a quest to get into here.
Take me
Oh.
up.
How do I... What quest is this anyways? I don't even know. I genuinely don't know what quest this is. Unless it's the whole summertime quest. Anyways, let's go over here. I haven't explored over there because I haven't even gotten that teleport, so... I really want to eat my ice cream. Like, like genuinely, I have ice cream that I just got like a few seconds ago, basically. I really want to eat that. It looks so beautiful over here. Oh, hi. Hi, hello. Oh. No, come here, motherfucker. And bop. Really? All that for a common chest? All that for a drop of blood? Dread it. Run from it. Destiny still arrives. Oh, hi. Why am I chasing you? What are you... What? Can I get it? Wait.
All right.
Alright, even in case you missed it, I say it all the time, but I promise you I do see them. It's just that I'm not done on my account, so I can't, you know. Ice cream you got? Just normal vanilla ice cream cone. Like it's a pre-made ice cream cone. Like I don't know if I could describe it. You know the company Drumstick? It's not a drumstick, or not the company, but like the type of ice cream is like a drumstick. It isn't that exactly, but it's kind of like that. All right, one more plus run shrine plus one W. Can we get much higher? Plus one shrine. Oh, right. Is there a shrine right there? No way, right? Oh, shit. Hi, Doodle. And hello, Bones.
Let's ride. Rev the engines.
Yes, this way. And then down, I think. Master exploration guy.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Alright, let's get rid of this thing. And we had another one as well that we got rid of. It's this one. All commissions done. W commissions. I'm still maxed on resin, so I hope to piss you off even more by not unmaxing my resin for just a little bit more. And then we're gonna get our commissions. Do I even want to know why that's your emote? what's wrong with Bones' emotes? What's wrong with that? What are you saying? Okay, I guess now I can uncap my resin. I just need more books, so I guess I'll do books today. Batman vs Superman is so lit. I'm watching it right now. Honestly, don't really like that movie a lot, but if you like it, you should like it. You know, more free artifacts from exploring. What happened? Did you see Nodka is gonna have something like the obsidian rings? Oh, I can't fucking wait! I can't even find the fucking RNG rings of this shitty nation. Dude, I can't even find the ones of Natlan. I've gone to every single fucking chest. Like, I just don't have them. I have no clue what I'm supposed to say. Why? What is this team, by the way? why am I playing this team? Double drop W. Because they were annoying. Watch a YouTube video, it's easier than interactive map. Bro, I've gone to like every chest, you don't even understand. I've done so much exploration.
Locked on. Bullseye. Ignorant and false. Bullseye. Fire in the hole.
Like, the fact that they're RNG is pissing me off. Because you get them right away, or you can just not get them at all for a while.
Try and stop me.
Hey, what's up, Bill? Which one are you missing? I'm missing a few of them. So I'm missing the sunset blue one, the crimson one, and the purple one. All three of them. I've gotten a lot of them though. I'm like, you know, exaggerating a bit, but I have gotten pretty a lot of them. It's annoying that it's RNG, but whatever. I don't give a shit. They want to make that for their game. They can do it. I don't care.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Oof. Hero incoming.
Are you trying to actively improve your account? Yeah.
Justice o'clock.
Do you like exploring? Eh, not really. Well, too bad. You got 100% everything, or else no improvement.
Running late again.
The local legend stone thing. I don't know. I think so. It's so funny when somebody said that they wish they could do this much damage with their Varisa. My Varisa damage sucks ass, bro. It's pretty bad. I don't know which one you're talking about, but I'm pretty sure I have done it, yeah. Is it inside this? It's not inside here. It's is it on like this side? I think it's on this side somewhere, like in here, or maybe in here. Are you talking about this? I don't know where it is. Like, you have to tell me. Y'all have chest locked behind quests. Dude, I even got so far as to do this part of the of a quest just so I can get here. To get that one chest that's here that can potentially have it. I still didn't get it. I was really annoyed. The one below stadium? What the hell? One below stadium. Like the one where I just was? Are you talking about this place? Here. No? Okay. Well, then it must be oops, like right below the Stadium of Sacred Flames. Like right here? Well, here. You mean this? Oh, the local legend. Right. Okay, I know what you're talking about now. Like right here. My bad. I don't know. Maybe? I actually don't remember if I've done this or not. We'll check. Okay, this is not what I wanted. I went the wrong way as well.
Let's
Oops.
burn this breeze.
Is it over here? No? I thought it was right here actually. Wait. Okay, now I don't remember. It was like it's somewhere on the ground here. I just don't remember now. Hi, bless. It's somewhere there. It's somewhere. I just don't remember where. Why is the music pausing? Stop it. Why are you pausing? What's wrong with you? Huh? No pausing. Stop pausing. Don't do that. Thank you. Stop pausing. Yo, Eye of the Storm, thank you for the why do you keep pausing music? Okay, but like seriously, why do you keep pausing though? Please stop. It's like super annoying. Are we gonna stop pausing now? Are we gonna fucking grow up? Are we gonna grow a pair? Stop. Thank you. I don't know why I had to say grow pair, but I had to for some reason. Yeah. So shut the fuck up. It's somewhere over here. Oh, it's right there. There we go.
Giddy up.
Almost dead. It is broken open. No, I haven't done it yet. I need to get this. How do I get this? I don't know how to get this. Weightless black jade enveloping these nuts into your mother as well. Yeah, I get it. How do I do this? What is it called? Hold on. It's the Night Jade. Hold on. Night Jade Genshin Impact. Let's see. I need to do something. You get it from doing the wonders of the world? Alright, hey, whoa, what's going on? What the hell are you doing? The hell, man?
Open fire.
I'm all tabbed. You can't do that.
Open fire.
Yeah, I need to do the little guy quests. Oh boy. Oh my god. Guys. Bro, my PC. I didn't see what it's called. Oops. Wonders of the World achievement offering to nothingness. Huh. Bro, there's like 5 steps to this. What the hell? You gotta collect all this shit, and then you gotta do this, and then you gotta do that, and then you get it. I have to do so many quests. Hold on. I have like 3 quests I need to do right now. It's like basically. Do I even have one of those Night Jade things already? IT or exploration? Honestly, I really do like exploration, so. I have 2 already. Wait, I don't know which ones I did. Holiday resort thing. All right, fuck you. I have 2 of those. I need 2 more. That's actually not that bad then. I don't know which ones I got them from though. So that's the bad part. I don't know which ones, but I have 2. I think I did the ones with the ruins. Yeah, I think I did that one. Pretty sure I did that one as well. I need to. Okay, am I gonna do that right now, or am I just gonna go grind out and then do endgame? I don't know. I guess I'll go do endgame. I'll go do endgame. It's fine. I just need 2 more of them, so it's fine. Hopefully, I get the jades then. Ow. Damn it. I guess you guys could vote. Do you guys want me to do exploration, or you guys want me to do endgame? Either way, it's fine by me. I don't really care.
A little out of practice these days.
Ugh. Excuse me.
Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood.
Let's see. 1 for explore, 2 for endgame. You vote while I eat my ice cream. I'm not joking, but I really have ice cream, so. Oh. Oh, I guess the company is called Drumstick. Or it's Nestle. Nestle. You guys suck, man. I asked you guys for legitimate help being vulnerable with you guys. And you just troll. Terrible. Terrible, horrible trolls. Let's craft these and then we'll do some of this. It's fine. Modding chat is too hard. Yeah, they're just all trolls.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Okay. Let's go do some abyss for you guys. Mulanani. Oh. Hey, Iris. Mulanani. Level 90. C2R1. Pretty good. That crit rate is very low. Your EM is also kind of low. And so is your HP. Your stats in general are just kind of low. You have 33k HP with an HP main stat and her weapon. You have low crit rate on her set. Like, we're kind of building in the wrong direction here. I guess your EM is kind of high. I feel like you're focusing too much on all stats. Not all stats, sorry. Focusing too much on the wrong stats. You have so much crit damage and then like 78 crit rate. Kind of low for her set. I think that you could definitely reach like very bare minimum 85 easily. You just need like 2 more crit rate rolls basically. Maybe changing your sands. Because you don't really need that much crit damage. You have an 88 plus crit damage weapon right there. You know? You don't need that much. Like on substats, you know what I mean? I think maximum you maybe need to get like 250 at the very least. It's like 10 rolls. Something like that. Or I mean, 8 rolls. Meaning you can have 5 rolls dedicated to HP, more EM for sure, and a little bit more crit rate as well. So that's what I would say. Getting more crit rate, probably some more HP, and a lot more EM would be nice. Maybe consider going to crit rate circlet if you can really squeeze in. You might be able to actually. You'll be at 60. Oh no, you'll be at 70. Yeah, you're gonna be at way too high. I don't know actually then. It's still a fine build, but I feel like you're kind of low on HP and EM and crit rate. We need a higher roll value, less crit value. That's what we need. Okay, if you guys want me to do your abyss, oh my gosh, please. Why do you do this to me? Can I please a mod pin it, please? Like I can't do it all the time. Right now, type lizard into chat if you guys want me to do your abyss or endgame. Yo, Barry, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Guys, if you guys don't know who I am, my name is Miles. I mostly play Genshin, typically do abyss/in-game content clears for people in Genshin and ZZZ. I also do a little bit of variety content sometimes as well. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a good night, day, wherever in the world. If you guys have to raid and run, I completely understand. If you want to leave a lurking chat, anything like that, that'd be really appreciated, but you do not have to. I will love you all anyways. How was your stream, Barry? We did IT? I'm so sorry. IT is really boring, so. I like actively despise IT. Also, if you guys want endgame content help, type lizard in chat, capital L. I'm doing abyss clears today. and Stygian and yes, IT. Low-key better than the last one. That's true. As long as it improves, that's a good thing. You're lucky I don't need my IT done. What is happening? Nobody wants me to do their abyss anymore, so IT does. And nobody wants to watch me play Batman either, so I play this. Or I guess I play Zoneless. My Stygian D6. If you don't have New Valette, I'm not doing it. Are we lurking? Do your thing. Thank you so much for the raid, Barry. I appreciate it. Go follow Barry. If you haven't shouted her out already, mods, can you please shout out Barry? That'd be nice. Bones said, thanks. Appreciate it. Okay. Fortnite over hose. Go ahead and DM me. Or let me know what you want me to do first. New Valette. IT, go ahead and DM me. Oh, wait. Nice New Valette. Honestly. Really good New Valette. One of the better ones I've seen. Solid New Valette. 30k HP. Come on, brother. What am I looking at, man? What is that? What? Brother. My man. We need to reevaluate our life choices with this one. That goblet is terrible. That's a really bad goblet. And put HP gob on. What are you doing? You have Fury now, I think. This guy. All right, Fortnite over hose. That's whose account we're playing on, and we're doing IT. So let's do it. Two-factor has been sent, man. Go ahead and check your email. UIT leaves. You were gonna request me to do your IT as well. I'd rather watch Mouse do HSR exploration. Well, I mean, it's not like I can do anything about it. If nobody has Abyss for me, then I can't do Abyss. It's impossible. What server are you on? You didn't let me know. What's up, Kaylee? How are you? Which constellations are good for Yansan and Orion? For Yansan, C2 and C6 are awesome. For Orion, C6 is pretty okay. And then, like, I think also C2? Could be wrong about that one, though. I'm going to look at Orion right now. I'm not gonna, you know, just give you that and call it a day.
Instead of confining themselves to
This one's fine.
God
This one's kind of okay. This one, actually, this one's really good. C4 and C6 for him are pretty good, actually. This is pretty good. I like this one. This one is like kind of whatever. This one is like kind of okay for his personal damage, in which you don't give a shit about. And then this one's like fairly good, actually. More ER back, faster rotation, meaning more hits, which is nice. And then also this, which just gives your party member 30% attack. So it's like having tenacity basically, which is nice.
Exploration and trials.
So yeah, if you're playing like Clodan and you're doing EC with him, like it's actually not better than Fischl, but if you have C6 Auron and like C0 Fischl, I would probably go this over Fischl, just for the a little bit attack add-on. And also you could try to build Auron DPS, even though it's really difficult, so I'm not gonna lie to you. So yeah. Just finished Stygian, so you lucked out. I mean, it's not like I was, you know. Miles should have done community night today. Well, to be fair, I can't just like randomly do that. And when I do something like that eventually, I do have to think about viewership a little bit. I don't think a lot of people would want to watch. Can I get you to do a Zenless account review? I can try. I clicked the wrong button. Who's Morgana? How do you not know who Morgana is, bro? I'm at C5 going for C6. Remember, pulling for 4-star constellations is technically pulling for 5 stars. So just remember that. Oh, you don't even have enough for the hardest difficulty. Wait, how do you not have enough? You don't have PMC? Okay. Why is her name Impreg? This is not anybody's account. Impreg is not somebody's name. Just the mods like to do it. My mods love modding very, very effectively when they get to troll me. But when it comes to like, hey, by the way, I need you guys to change this, change that, they're like, I'm Schlip Miles, actually. I'm not here. Every team is a Mavwika team. Like, what? Holy shit. I just need to put, like, Traveler in the team so I could change this fucking alignment. Like, oh my god, it's the wrong team. I didn't deploy. $2 at the beginning or end of stream or something. If I do a community game night, I don't even know what to do. Like, honestly, why didn't you resonate with Pyro? What happened? Can't resonate with Pyro? Why not? Why is it even an option if we can't resonate with Pyro? That didn't make any sense. Like, what the fuck? Goose Goose Duck would be peak. I don't know what that is. I just changed to Dendro Traveler. What the heck? Is he not leveled? He's level 70. What's wrong with this? Did Hydro count? Is that why? Oh my god, it's because Hydro counts. There's nobody else we can level. Why is your Kooky level 20? Why is she level 20? We just want to do the hardest difficulty. There's no way we can do it. Level 80 Nouvelette. Wow, your friends are stupid. Sorry, but like, wow. Thrilling Tales! Two piece! What? Are you okay? Holy shit. You're fucking cooked. By the way, hold on. Can I just say, like, the supporting cast guy that we did choose, dude, I'm sorry. Like, you pulled C2 and not his weapon. I'm so confused. I'm, like, genuinely baffled. That's what I am. I am baffled.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Oh, whatever. Only one person? I think that's it. Only one person needs to have the game. I don't mind buying it for Miles if it's not too expensive. I don't know what it is. What you're talking about. Like Jackbox? I don't know. I've never okay. Can I just be kind of honest? I think I've just never really enjoyed Jackbox that much. So sorry. It's fine. Like if you like it, I just don't like it that much personally. It's not that it's boring again. Like it gets fun with like certain homies, but outside of that, I just feel like I don't know.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Fire it up.
Oh, never really liked Jackbox that much. Oh, it was only one enemy. I didn't have to use Shangling, I guess. Oops. That is a take of all time. I don't know. It's, I mean, I don't know if I actively dislike it. I just haven't really enjoyed it that much. The only time I ever really enjoy myself is when I'm playing with a bunch of friends and, you know, that's all. I have to be able to play with a bunch of homies and I'm chilling.
Let me weave you a. Here's Becca.
A bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency.
Rain outlines your fate.
The deck juice.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
You could play Uno. Uno's fun. Maybe I'm just a boring person. I only like a few different games. Recently, I've been on this big nostalgia trip anyways, so it might be pretty hard for me to even consider other games. Don't ask me why, I just have been. That's why we need to get you out of your shell. It's not that I'm like antisocial. I hang out with some people, but like I just only like a few different games. I don't really like playing a lot of different ones. Like I love Batman, I like Spider-Man, I like Genshin, obviously, Zenless. You know, I've tried HSR. I've even played HSR on stream a lot of the time too. Um I've tried other games, but like I have to always think about it's not just thinking about like if I like the game, it's also about, you know, as a, because this is my job, I do have to think about, you know, how's viewership gonna be, right? That's super important to me because of the fact that, you know, it is my job. If it wasn't my job, then I would give literally negative fucks about it and I would just do whatever I want. But like, I have to care about that because I, you know, I need to make sure that I can actually pay my bills.
Positions.
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the.
Here comes the catch.
Let the show.
Hey, what?
The doctor will see you.
No.
With all my.
Getting frozen.
Remember, health comes first.
Brother. Okay, I shouldn't have used Barba skill, I guess. I'm in slow motion. Help.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Help. Help me. Stop.
Taking a turn for the better.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Oh, I'm still in slow motion, man. HSR and social is something I'm hearing for the first time. Safer bet than any party game. Yeah, and that's the reason why I play Genshin a lot, is because, you know, that's where my audience is. Hell, I tried to play Batman for a while and I just realized that it was not even worth it to me. That's why I asked you guys, like, do you guys even want to keep seeing me play it? Because I was like, if you guys don't want to see me play it, then I'll just play it on my own time. I'll just have fun by myself. Not a big deal. Like, I do not mind, by the way, not streaming a game. I have no qualms with that whatsoever. If anything, sometimes it's a better thing to not stream it, just so I can just chill and not think about it. Filter.
You want me on your team?
I guess Hutao here. Hutao on Sun. Shut up.
I'm going in. Faster.
Charge! Ulti! Go! Time to go!
Everybody stand back.
Quick as a flash!
Start the clock.
Quit it!
Yeah, damn. Can I walk away? Like, holy shit, I'm just trying to walk away, man. Ugh. Hey, Nemus. It's fine. We'll still do a community game night eventually, just, you know. I'm just letting you guys know that, you know, it is a really big concern for me for, like,
Step aside!
you know, viewership, thinking about money, thinking about the future. It's important stuff. Hell, I never would have thought I would have even been in this position that I'm in right now, so. Come on, man. You're kidding me. The smaller ones are the most annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Let's just rewind, because I'm getting tired of fighting them. Are you doing well? Not really, no. Thank you. I can waste all the characters I don't want. I have to save you. Oh my god. Am I okay? I have to waste Mavwika here, probably. Or just some good character I have to waste. I guess you.
I'll protect us. Let's see. Ready? Go!
Faster, stronger. Start the clock.
With all my strength.
Step aside. On my mark.
Let the show begin.
That's a nice one.
Form first. Positions.
I don't know if I should keep the fate point. I don't know. Do you care about weapons? Because Mulan's weapon is pretty good for her. It's not really good for anybody else, though, to be fair. By the way, I'm already bored, like, genuinely. We're on, like, Chamber 3, and I'm bored.
Quick as a flash. Let's move.
I'll protect us. Ink! I'll lead the way. Follow me.
I need one character, please. Or a mystery cache. Piece of shit. Well, I'm gonna have to send it with these.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Don't be scared.
Faster, stronger. Start the.
Higher, higher, pants on fire.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Controlled breathing. On my mark.
Only one problem with N2 jump is that sometimes enemies like that love to knock you back, you know? Don't ask me why I think this is a better team than using Sithali.
Light it up. Everybody stand. Yep. Form first. Let's move. Rise with the. Yeah. I'm going in.
You, Glay.
Start the. Wrath from the skies. Faster, stronger. Teamwork is dreamwork. Hit on my mark. Light of the blazing sun. Try and stop me. Everybody stand back.
Don't be scared.
Quick as a flash. Stay out of my way. Let's move. Wrath from the skies. Incinerate.
I'm tired, man. Guess I need my energy drink faster than I thought. Oh. Sorry, I have some snacks today, guys. Don't worry about it. Do I have to fight the ice guy? Oh, I don't. Hmm. Didn't even have to use Neuvillette. It's a W. Hmm. I guess now we can use Nuvi though. Like a Nuvi something. Nuvi something. I don't know what it would be if it's Nuvi something. Damn it. Now I have to waste a good character. Sorry, Shangling.
Settle down.
Justice will prevail. Ow, ow, ow. Fulfill our pact. See, lolling. Eat pop. You're toast. Booba, get the.
Be sanctified.
Get to work. Hands where I can see them. Stop right.
The tides beckon.
Let's go gather some samples. And shroud. Keep up. Let's nip that in. Who do you think you are?
We do viewer pulls for seed. It should have been posted on the Discord already, but yeah.
One with the forest.
Burn it down.
And shroud.
I'm going in. Light of the blazing sun. Rev the.
Let the mighty be humbled.
One with the forest.
Ouch.
And shroud. I hear everything.
Teamwork is dream.
Yeah.
It's not enough time. Sorry for my newbie's friends. My friend's newbie build. I don't think that's affecting us. I think what's affecting us is that I'm super unlucky.
Can't see? I'll uproot you. And shroud.
Which characters? Thank you.
Wrath from the skies.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Burn it down.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Pyroclastic surge.
No, it's
Can't see?
should I clear all responses? Sure, if you can. I don't know how to though. So tired. I feel like
Light it up! And shroud! I'll uproot you! Rise with the sun!
Teamwork is dream. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of Eastland.
Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Incinerate! Full throttle! Light of the blazing sun!
look, I'm falling asleep. I'm not gonna do any more IT today. It really is impacting me, and I know you might think I'm joking, but it's really just that boring for me. I can't do any more than that. I'm really trying my hardest. You're actually doing IT? Well, I was. Thank you for the 5 months, though. I appreciate it. Ugh. Oof. Uh, yeah, I need to drink my energy drink. Hold on, chat. I'm making it right now. Dude, what? Can you guys hear the Texas speech? I don't even know if you can. I'm pretty sure I turned it off in time. TTS, I already turned it off. Please don't play that TTS. I turned it off. Did I clear old response? Yes, I said yes already. I don't know if you heard me. I said it earlier. I'm sorry. I felt it's not like I'm falling asleep because I am. So I need to drink some energy. Hey, wow, that really does wake you up fast. Jordan was spamming me in DMs. Why was he spamming you in DMs? Why is Jordan spamming you in DMs? Time to block that kid. Oof. He always does. Like I said, time to block that dude. Get him out. Yeah, wow. I feel very, like, awake now. Please don't make me go through that again. Congrats on your 8-star. Level up another character, like Kugi Shinobu. She's good. Or Kale. Kale's fine too. I mean, she was part of the principal cast though, so. I don't think Kuki is in this one. My turn now, right? I'm like every time I try to do IT, I genuinely do start falling asleep on stream, and it's not good. Like I really don't want to keep falling asleep on stream. I'm not going to do that. I might play the new mode on my account. I don't know if I mean if it becomes interesting, I'll play more. But like every time I try every patch, I feel like I get more and more bored of it. And it really does make me fall asleep. I don't know why. It just has that effect on me. Oops, on the wrong screen. So I'm gonna reset. If you guys want to do your Abyss or Stygian, enter now. Type Blizzard. Weird new IT stuff. Yeah, that's next patch. No IT. No more. Ugh. No IT, only had IT. Did you not hear me just say I fall asleep when I play it? Did you hear that? You in the back, can you hear me? Hello? Bueller? Do you hear what I said? I'm falling asleep playing the stupid game mode. Okay, I think we're good now. I had to say it loud. Is there an efficient way to farm weapon crystals? Making sure that everybody in your daily commission thing, like, you know, like the one where you go like, you know what I'm talking about, expeditions, that shit. Make sure they're all on the crystals, and there's a few spots that you get them like pretty fast. There's like, if you do all of the spots, there's like, if you do all of the spots that I'm thinking of, that I don't know the ones that I can tell you, but there's a few of them that like you'll get like 100 within like 10 minutes or something. You know what I mean? It's pretty easy. I have a favorite ask. I want to do IT. Oh my god, man. I think they really fell asleep during mid IT run. Like, it genuinely makes me fall the fuck asleep. I cannot play the game mode. I've said that multiple times. I've tried it every single patch, and I really do fall asleep. Even like with a fucking full on, like, basically triple red eye amount of espresso. Like, I just fall asleep. It's very tiring and boring to me. And I don't know why I can't like go through it, but it's just really hard. I could do one, but then it's like after that I'm like, oh my god. I'd rather be doing anything else. Again, don't know if it's an ADHD thing or if it's just the holy shit, I'm tired thing, or both, but damn. Hello, Todd. Hello, David. Like, it's not even that I hate the mode. It's a mode that isn't good. I don't care. Doesn't make me fall asleep. Because of the fact that it's bad. Because, you know, remember that I used to play HSR and that didn't make me fall asleep. Hell, I grew up on Clash Royale, like, again, so. I mean, I still play Clash Royale. Such a bad game, but I still play it. I don't even know why I play that game anymore. I should quit that game. I think that's like the biggest thing I should do this year. Just quitting Clash Royale. Once I quit that game, I'll finally be happy. I have to find a new game to play when I'm on the toilet, basically. Level 81, C1R1, not bad, not bad. EM Pyro Crit, 52, 232, it's pretty good. Especially not bad. 23 rolls of crit, 6 rolls of attack, 6 rolls of EM. It's not bad, yeah. It's a pretty solid build. I would say... No, I was gonna say do something else, but this is like perfect. It was pretty good. So people still play Clash of Clans. Yeah, Clash of Clans is like it's funny because you can still like hop back into Clash and you'll still be fine with it. I just don't play it. Don't play HSR. I'm good. I was thinking about doing a stream where I return to WUA, but yeah, Naimus, thank God. Can you please save me from this mental turmoil that I have? Hate what the game turned into. What, Clash of Clans? I don't play it. Ugh. I think it's like it's pretty hard for me to find people to for me to try their abyss because a lot of people they first of all don't know that I clear abyss all the time. I clear abyss a lot. I think I've only failed a bit this patch. Um, and also the fact that they're too scared to offer me to help because they think I'm just gonna make fun of them. Like, do you guys really just think I'm just an asshole who makes fun of your account every single time I play on it? Because every time I play on your guys' accounts, I'm pretty sure I offer the most constructive criticism I can. I'm not just gonna sit there and say, "Wow, you're a fucking idiot." I'm not gonna say that. Like, I think that, you know, if you did a full HP build on like I don't know Nuvolette or not Nuvolette on Mavuika, then I'm like, okay, you might be kind of dumb because you're not reading. But besides that, it's like, you know, if you don't know, you don't know. I can't really be mad at you. Those are repeat offenders. Well, yeah, okay. If it's that I've told you 4 times to do something and you still haven't done it, and I'm on your account for the 5th time, that's when I can make fun of you. You know what I mean? If I've told you multiple times you should level stuff and you just don't, or you just like don't want to, then it's just like, then why are you offering me to do your end game? You know, that just doesn't make sense to me, in my opinion. But like, if instead you were like, hey, I want you to help me, I need help. I'm gonna help. I'm not just gonna be a dick and be like, wow, you're so bad at the game. You're terrible. I'm not gonna do that. Have you DM'd me yet, Lamus? Just go ahead and DM me, man. That's fine. Any account, I don't care. Who don't play the game and expect someone to kill their stuff. Well, I mean, if they're AR like barely AR 55, no Archon quests, all level 70 characters, I'm probably gonna say no. I'll just be like, nah, I'm good. I'm bullied by Miles to pull for Mizuki. Ew. I would never do that. Wow, you're so mad at the game. Wow, Miles, look at my new Hugo disc 2 or something. 2 and 6. Look at my new Hugo build. It's so different, I swear. Miles doing that IT put me to sleep. Unironically, it's super boring. Look at night, Grandma. It's pretty good. I will say, like, Red, it's not that I'm getting annoyed by it, but I am genuinely curious. You show me, like, every minor difference in stats, like, every time you get one. You're like, Miles, look, I got 1% more crit damage. I'm just like, that's great, man. I can't really critique anything, and I feel bad. I feel like you're just kind of throwing your points into the void, because it's like, I have nothing else to say except, wow, that's good. And then that's it. I feel bad. So I'm just curious. Why do you do it? Is it just because? I have to Google everything. The thing is, I would like to do more content where I'm trying to help you guys, and like, you know, we could do a more account review oriented thing, or even like character review or just explanation oriented content, because I do like TC and I do like talking about meta characters and stuff, right? I do like doing that stuff. You know, I love math. I mean, that's my whole thing. I'm literally a mathematician and a statistician as well. So like, just looking at like stat distributions is just the most fun to me. It looks very fun. But like, a lot of people don't really ask me anything. You guys, I think you guys are afraid that I'm gonna make fun of you again or something. And I'm just like, wow, did you just nat 20? Oh, it was a 10. Haha. Like I'm not upset if you guys don't ask me questions, but you know, feel free. It's this type of stuff I like doing, you know? I would appreciate like being able to explain stuff to people that's like I know, because if I know it, then like I would love to share that knowledge with you. But if you don't, I mean, if you don't know anything, even better. I could, you know what I mean? You know how you could avoid doing IT quiz? Just play ZZZ. Can't wait for my viewership to go from like 2 people to like 1 person. Why does Shao suck? Because his stats are just really low. That's about it. His talents don't do a lot of damage, unfortunately. Review my accounts. Yeah, you could ask politely. Say, hey Miles, I really need some help. Would you be willing to review my account? Like, bro. Is that why? I thought it was because he was short. You're just jealous of how tall he is. To be fair, name one short character in the entire game that actually does damage. I guess official. Let's go 5-star. Let's go 5-star. Like nobody. By the way, Moo, I did see you come in, by the way. I wanted to say fuck you, but like that in a bad way. So yeah, you're welcome. Mr. Miles, I really need help with my account. Please, 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 please. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Lightyear to the rescue. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good password, Miles. Miles? Nimus. I hope you're doing well tonight. Not really doing the best tonight. I don't know, like I had an okay day today, but I don't know, I feel down today. I don't know why. So sorry. Hope that doesn't affect your guys' watching experience. I really do care about if you guys are entertained or not. But I don't know. I've been feeling a little bit bad today. I don't know why. Wanna hug it out? Sure. My day has been shit as well. That doesn't help me, but why has your day been bad? I do care, but I'm just saying it doesn't necessarily help me that your day was also shit. It just makes me feel like, oh man, I'm sorry. I hope you're okay. That's about all I got, you know.
Quietly now. Here comes the
How was you guys' day today though? I hope you guys' day was okay. And no particular reason, just kind of one of those days. Well, we did talk a little bit about viewership earlier, and then I started thinking about other stuff. And then randomly I thought to myself, Limbo's gonna be back in 3 days. I was like, damn, he's not here right now though. I wish he was here, because I really did want to play video games with him this week, but then he was like, oh, I'm going on vacation. I'm like, ah, damn.
final warning.
Don't tell him I miss him though. If you tell him, then he's gonna hold it over me forever.
Surge. Charge. Oof. Hut. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. Hut. Hi. Yeah. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock.
Clip this and send it to him. If you do, then I'm gonna baboom you. Sorry you're missing him though. Yeah, I mean, it's not just that. It's also like other stuff, so.
A dash of
Been thinking a lot about my place in the world recently.
About to get dicey.
I'm really happy at with where I am now, which is nice. But
At first,
for some reason, I'm still feeling down. I don't know why.
Mine to wield.
Oh, feeling pretty good. That's good news.
quick as a flash. Drop your weapons. Start the clock. Light up.
What's up, Godheads? How are you doing? A what? I bet it was on level 1 Harbinger. Oh no. It really do be like that sometimes.
Let my name echo in song. Strike a
Quietly now.
off to the freezer.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
The pinnacle of excellence.
Mine to wield.
Busted.
A dash of frosting.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
I'm such a mom, a bad one, but a mom nonetheless. It's okay. Hi, Vidya. How are you? You know, what if I just speak really low today? What if I just like just get closer to the mic here? Let's get closer. We're just hanging out. You know,
Look out below.
it's a nice day today.
Controlled breathing.
You and your homie are just chilling. I'm playing Genshin. You're watching me clear some abyss. You know.
Plastic surge. It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
What's up, Velocity? It's been a while, man.
Smash down. Yeah. Boof. Yeah.
ASMR for free. I don't know. Like I said, I'm feeling a little bit down today, so let's get a bit closer to the mic today, you know? Let's just relax. It's just me and you guys today. What are we doing? Just playing some Abyss, you know? Damn. That is a lot. First day of college is kind of crazy. Hope that they're doing well, / will do well in their endeavors in college.
How dare you? By royal decree, coming at ya. Feeling lucky? Not done yet. Fire! Well, with rocks. Hiya! Let the world come alive!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Wings of darkness, come! Coming at ya! Hiya! A proper send-up! From Christina with love. Feeling lucky?
Oh boy.
Dance with me.
Feeling lucky? Let my name echo in song! Yoo-hoo!
Let the mountain's veins boil. Bring it.
Odds revealed by a proper send-up!
Yo, what's up, Af? How are you? Welcome.
This one's got your name on it! Not done yet! Feeling lucky? Let the world come alive! Midnight fantastic! Feeling lucky? Attack! That's the way. Cha! This one's got your name on it! Ow! I'm fine. I'm getting sick of this.
I went to the doctor. I got a clean bill of health. That's really good. Happy he's doing good.
Heads up!
miles per hour.
From the skies!
Hero incoming! Yeah! Oof! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Look out below! Yeah! Headbutt!
Light it up!
Controlled breathing! I overdrew!
Oh, I just got one tap. I got one tap. Oopsie. I'm like really hungry today.
A proper send-off! Well, let my name echo in song! Yeah!
Letting brave names echo. Bring it.
Shadow Raven! Ha!
Did I just like miss every other shot, or did I just not crit?
Not dead.
Looks more like I missed than I didn't crit though.
Proper send-off! From the Spina with feeling lucky?
Okay, thank you. Okay.
Let the world come alive!
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Coming at ya! Ha! Hey there! Attack! Let my name echo in song! Strike a pose!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Midnight Phantasm.
This one's got your name on it! Ha! This one's got your name on it! A proper send-off! From the let the world come alive!
Let the mountain's veins boil. Bring it.
Wings of darkness! Umbrella warfare, I guess!
Sacrifice is ready.
I'm getting sick. Feeling lucky?
Crit.
Hiya! Coming at ya! Cha! By royal decree!
Shaw's good advice. Okay. Leftover chicken. Go eat the chicken.
Burn it down!
Quick as a
I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. Oh, he's gonna teleport, isn't he? Oh, he didn't teleport. Nice.
It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Oof! Hero incoming! Yeah! Kapow! Hi! Yeah! Yeah! Kapow!
Light it up!
Controlled breathing.
Start the final warning! Wrath from the skies!
Yeah! Charge! Yeah! Oof! Hi! Yeah!
Justice will prevail!
Stop right quick as a flash! Let's move!
Pyroclastic surge!
Hero incoming! Hi! Yeah! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Nice.
Ooh!
Yeah, I was kind of focusing in there. Forgot Navia was a character. Navia's pretty good. I think that she's solid. Not underestimated per se, but she's definitely one of the better characters in the game. I think.
A proper send-off! From the time to shine! Yoo-hoo!
Letting brave names echo. Bring it.
Odds revealed by... This one's got your name on it!
Didn't crit.
Nah,
Perfect.
umbrella warfare, I guess!
Didn't crit again. Perfect.
Cha! Watch out!
Didn't crit again. That's 3 non-crits in a row, by the way. Hope you're giving me track chat. Just letting you know.
Let my name echo in song! Shower me with praise! Cha! By royal decree... Hey there!
There we go.
Cha! Feeling lucky? A proper send-off! From the Spina with
Wonder if I de-equipped her? Maybe.
Strike a pose!
Bring it.
This one's got your name on it! Haha! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Cha! Ha! Hey there! Let the world come alive!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Shower me with... Watch out! Fire! Well, midnight phantasma... Haha!
Yo, Caden.
Hey there! Haha!
Caden, think of the 20 bucks, man. I appreciate that.
Coming at ya! Fire!
I will. I have some snacks with me, some comfort food, but I'll get some pizza or something later, if that's okay. Is that okay? If I just use it for a little bit later, because my sleep schedule kind of dictates I eat basically right after stream.
Coming at ya!
It's kind of weird because I end stream really late. Damn, what the fuck is this? We're still fighting this guy.
Hey there!
Anything that works for you, but eat, yeah. Okay, I'll eat right after stream. Like, I have some snacks to kind of hold me over until the end of stream. That's what I'm trying to do now and see if that works pretty good.
Look out below!
Which it should.
Form first! On my drop your weapons! Wrap
We have 43 seconds. You think we got time, chat? Hmm.
Hi! Yeah! Oof! It's justice o'clock! Hit! Hit! Faster! Stronger! Start the final warning!
Pizza is indeed yummers. We have 20 seconds left, by the way. This is the last rotation.
Hi! Yeah! Kapow! Charge! Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Stop right there! Wrath from the skies!
I can't believe I got that. I'm snacking on some of my favorite chips, and also, so I just ate an ice cream at the beginning of stream, so I don't have to eat for a little bit, maybe like an hour or two. I have some good chips, so yes, I bought Doritos, but I don't just have Doritos. I have other stuff too. Like I have these little cupcakes, like they're from they're like Hostess cupcakes. You know what I'm talking about, right? Hostess cupcakes. Why are you going Jan San before Chevirus with this team? I wasn't ulting with Chevy or with Jan San beforehand. I just, with that specific boss, you have to ult beforehand. Because I would lose Jan Sunburst if I did it like that. Like if I did the proper rotation, I would have lost Jan Sunburst, and I didn't want to risk it. That's all. Unless you're asking why I skill beforehand. That is not what I wanted to do, by the way. So fire, they are pretty good. I like them. Thank you for the clear. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Attack! Let the world come alive!
Ouch.
Letting grave names echo! Watch out!
Then crit.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. A proper send-off from the speak coming at ya. Midnight phantasm. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song. Hear the echoes of the valley. Hiya! Ha ha! Ha! Feeling lucky? Fire! Well, with Rock. Time to shine! Yoo-hoo! Letting grave names echo! Bring it! Hey there! Fire! Well, with Ross. This one's got your name on it! This one's got your name on it! Come on, Navia. Headbutt! Quick as a flash! Final warning! On my mark! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Oof! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Headbutt! Light it up! Drop your weapons! Controlled breathing! Start the clock! Pyroclastic surge! Hi! Yeah! Oof! Charge! Yeah!
my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. We're going ham.
Final warning. Let's move.
Alright. Blender. Why did you skill with Yansan before Chevy? I mean, skill isn't the buff, isn't it? I thought it was only the burst. The best rationalization I have for it is that I just do it. The other, god damn it. Come on, Nemus. The other one is that, for some reason, I think funneling from Varisa to Yansan is a thing. Or, for some reason, I think proccing Fav to go into Chevrus is a good thing. That could be from just my Stygian instincts, because typically proccing Fav to go into Chevrus is a good option. You know what I mean? I think it's the better option, my bad. And it's not, I don't play Varisa against the big guy, so. You're not doing IT, are you? Mine is so clearable, my phone is breaking. I was literally falling asleep during it. I don't know if I could do it on stream. If you just text me, like, maybe when I'm either off stream, like literally today off stream, or tomorrow in the morning or something, like just message me. If I'm awake, I'll do it. Just, I think I might fall asleep if I do it now, though. I was like, I don't know, I'm pretty sure you weren't here, video, but unironically, I was like, I was really falling asleep. It was bad. I will do it though if you want me to. Like, I'm completely down for off-stream like stuff, but for IT, but like, yeah. It's gonna be really hard for me to justify doing it on stream. Yikes. What was your Navia build? That's what I wanted to see. Oh, she had her build. She was at 74 crit rate, yeah. That's fucking crazy. Wild. I genuinely need help. Well, I mean, you know, I figure you did need help and not that you were just lying to me with this very elaborate fabrication just so you can manipulate me into doing it. I didn't think that was the case. You know that meme of the cat that like the guy keeps picking it up, it keeps laying down? That's me when IT. Not getting full buff for first, maybe even second plunge on Varisa. Pressing the skill isn't the buff though. I thought it was the ult. I thought when you ult you get the buff. This is what I'm talking about, chat. Here, I'll show you. It's this one right here. It's like when she's not going to sleep because what doesn't matter, but it's like, oh, I swear I'm not gonna go to sleep. Like that's literally me playing IT right there. That's me, that cat. But I'm like, oh, IT, like, like instantly. Anyways, sorry, my bad. We're done. Yeah, but like casting just ult puts you very low on the bar and you need to build it back up. Okay. So I'm playing wrong. How to play right then? I have to ult and then E? Is that what you're saying? Because I thought the rotation was E and then ult. You did hear what I said. I said the possible rationalization is this. You did hear that part, right? That wasn't just in my head. Miyabi with her weapon, 86, 147, which is nice. You get a bunch of crit damage from the set, I'm pretty sure. Or wait, no, it isn't. Yeah, it's crit rate, I thought. I'm sorry. Plus 12 crit rate, which is nice. This you get crit damage, I was just kidding. Plus 50, and then if you're using the stun set, that new one, you get also plus 30, I think. No, plus 30 crit damage as well. That's pretty good. That means you're at like 127, 127, which is pretty good. Or 227, not 127, my bad. 227 crit damage, which is very nice. Pretty good amount of attack too, honestly. Attack. Usually you want ice damage, but actually, Pipoga, you know, has told me that typically you do actually want pen ratio there. I was like, why? And he was just like, because. And I'm like, okay. So take that as you will. That's a Pipoga take for you. Just because, Miles, that's why. Okay, no, he did say a reason, I just kind of forgot, so oops. Pretty good build though. Nice attack. C2R1 Shaska, attack crit. Really low on your crit rate, you definitely need a little bit more. I mean 2255 is pretty good attack, I'm not gonna lie, but your crit rate is super low. I think that you need a little bit more, my friend. What is that feather? What? Get that feather out of here. You definitely need a different one. That feather's really bad. Oh, this has to be level 20. Oh, that's also not level 20. And neither is that. I just realized. Not level 20. Okay. Sands, it just isn't good, unfortunately. This needs to be level 20 to see if you get any crit rolls. And this has to be level... Okay, actually, I wouldn't even level this. Both of these pieces are pretty bad, but everything else is good. Just level that to 20 and see if you get good rolls. If you don't get good rolls, throw it away. You need a more attack than anything. EM is just not worth it, so... Is the Sands worth a reroll? 1, 2, 3, 4. It was a 3-liner. No, not really. Should I just play Melt instead? It's pretty good. If it isn't Mr. 1.60934 kilometers per hour. I can't believe I just read that, Yellow. Like, you just typed that, right? I was just like, wait. Why is your... Hold on YouTube, why is your thing... Like, is that Limbo's face? That's just Limbo's face. It's just Limbo. I was like, what? His profile picture on YouTube is Limbo. Wow, big yawn. Okay, ba-boom. Next account, if you guys are ready. Chat, do you guys like... Okay, I'm gonna show you the picture. Actually, you know what? That's fine. I'll do this. Just close that out, and then I open a new tab. I'm gonna show you guys right now. Do you guys like these chips right here? You guys like these guys right here? You guys like these chips? Be so for real. I'm eating these right now. Like, I have these. These are good. I like these. Go try them. Get like a small bag. See how they taste. Fritos products are pretty solid. Remind me too much of a high school locker room. You're not wrong though. If they come in a box with other chips, I do eat them. IT, please? No. Charlie! Yeah, didn't you win yesterday? Again, I feel like you win every single day. You also enter every single day. Who likes, who knows what munchos are? Munchos are fucking awesome. I just couldn't order those, unfortunately. Yeah, I have you clear all 8 of his accounts. I don't know how many accounts he has. Yeah, munchos are solid, bro. Imagine if Lay's felt good. Like, imagine the taste. It's a different taste than Lay's too. Imagine if Lay's felt good. That's basically it. Yeah, that's what munchos are. Lay's, but like good. good like feeling wise when you eat them. Oh man, okay. Oof. Put your pants on, Miles. Chat, do you think I don't wear pants when I stream? Like what? I wear pants when I stream. I guess you wouldn't know. You would never know. But yes, I wear shorts at least. I don't wear pants because it gets really hot in my room. Why do you wear pants when you stream? Okay, I wear shorts. I wear shorts. I don't wear pants. Pants just I'm too hot, you know? I get hot really easily. I'm still looking for the maid outfit, chat. Don't worry. Maid outfit IRL will happen soon. Doesn't wear pants when streaming. I wear shorts. I wear shorts. You haven't done the quest, have you? I'm gonna punch you if you haven't. Okay. Yeah, I've done it. I'm very proud of you. Thank you for not letting me sit through yapping. You said diff 4 though. Why not diff 5 if I can ask? Is it, do you just think it's not like it's not ready for it or what? I think your account's ready for it. Oh well, you don't have a third team, I guess. You have one right here. And you have like one right here, I guess. Like this. Hmm. I feel like we could do this. Oh, not this. That's like possible. It'd be hard though. Double hydro here maybe instead, and then run something else here. Oh, we have Raiden. Should we go Raiden with like this or I guess we really do need the energy here, so. Wears jeans. I actually do not wear, I don't own a single pair of jeans in my closet. I own 0 pairs of jeans. What does maid outfit IRL give us when we can't see you anyways? I would turn the camera on, dumbass. Yellow, what the fuck do you mean? I would turn the camera on for that day. Well, I'd have to buy a camera first, and then I would have to buy the maid outfit, but... No, but I don't wear jeans. Yeah, I don't like jeans. Oh, dude, Sucrose can't be down here. Sucrose has to be here. I just realized. Yeah, you have to be here as well. I guess Cosmo's fine. I don't need Sucrose on there. Face reveal? No, I'm gonna wear a mask. I'm probably gonna wear my Spider-Man mask. Her Miles looks like Tyrese. No, Tyrese is way too handsome. Yeah, I'm gonna put I have a Spider-Man mask that I'm going to wear on that stream. I have it all planned out, by the way. It's planned for that. The plan was to try to do it on my birthday stream, but I don't think it's gonna happen now. Unfortunately. Unless if I make enough money for it, then, I'm chilling. Why am I like zoning out? I don't know what to play here. We have Shangling. I just used her E. No big deal. I think the hardest one is gonna be the middle one, and then the top one will be really hard as well. Honestly, all of them might be challenging. I get you, Winks. can't be too cold.
Stand clear. Booba, get them. Let's ride.
Oh, you went too far.
Off we go. Let the mountain's veins boil. Ho! Absorption test. Nice and spiced.
Bring it.
Stand clear. Ha! Animo test 6308. Faster.
You know if I. This might not clear. It's been a bit inconsistent. Only close to C1, but I probably should get Llama for my Hyperbloom teams. Llama's pretty good. Ooh. Yoo-hoo, it's a HP. That's a piece. Okay, how much damage bonus are we getting here? Not a lot. How much HP are we getting here? 0. How much EM? Okay. Weighing the consequences, I think we can go HP. We have 0 HP pieces at all. Please end me. So we have anything with higher HP here. You have an HP main set here? Oh shit. I kind of want to level that. Yo, can I level this? What's up, Riffin? How are you? I think I said hi to you, but hi no if I again. Go ahead. Maybe. It could be good. For damage roll, please. Alright, one more level. If you don't level something good, I'm just gonna stop. That's a really low roll, but okay. You convinced me. You're convincing me right now. I mean, to be fair. Pretty convincing piece. One more crit damage roll and we're actually kind of in. It's not a dead stat, but it's not an amazing piece either. I will say that. 61, 65. A little bit too low, if anything, on the crit damage, but no big. We'll try to figure it out. Let's see what we got. That's a lot of crit damage there. That's a lot of crit rates, not a lot of crit damage, unfortunately. That's a double crit piece. This piece could be good. Look, I'm leveling it to 4, but that's it. I'm not leveling it anymore if it doesn't roll something good. Holy fucking nuts. I'm leveling this. This is executive decision. Every piece is or every stat is a solid stat. You have enough Mora, so. A crit damage, please! Bro, okay, thank you for the HP, but like, I'm asking for crit damage, man, please. Come on. Like, I'm actual crit damage, and this is actually worth it. 2 crit rate rolls! Fuck you! I mean, it's still better, but like, I don't like the fact that it's better, because I have to go back to the other piece. I put this on now. Oh my god. 26k HP, by the way. That's fine. What about this? Can we get better at this? I can't believe I just rolled that for you, by the way. That's a really good piece. We probably don't have anything for HP. We don't have any HP main stats is the only thing I'm concerned about. Like, we have nothing offset or onset, which is not a good thing. What's up, worth? We have some double crit ones, but nothing with, like, EM on it or anything like that, which kind of sucks ass. Like, I mean, it could roll EM, but you know, do I really want to take the risk? No. Can't complain about an 8 roll, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty good. Pretty good stats. Not bad whatsoever. 8 rolls of stats is nothing to scoff at. It just sucks that they're not distributed in the stats that I wanted. Do you have a reroll feather, actually? I'm really down to use it on this to try to get some more crit damage, I'm not gonna lie. Like, we'll do it for crit damage and I guess HP and C. You do have one feather. I don't know. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. If you think it's worth it, I'll go for it. It is a 4-liner, but it is all useful stats, so that is one of the rare exceptions where 4-liners can be rerolled, and it might be a lot better. And pretty rare stuff, but I get a second one if D4 was done. True. Miles throwing your account. I can't believe it. Okay, let's see. What was our crit damage with this again? I forgot. We got pretty low crit damage. 165. I mean, it's 9165 to be completely fair. That's like pretty bad. What's your other EM pieces actually? Let's see what you got. What you got? I got it going on. What you got? I got it going on. White Nissan, that's a cool whip. Okay. Sorry, I like that song a lot. I can't take that from Coswell, unfortunately. This piece is way too good to take that anyways. +5 crit damage will do nothing for us. That's higher crit damage. Let's try it like this first. Let's see how much damage we do. If it doesn't do that much, then we'll go back to the crit damage piece and just accept it.
Absorption test.
People are kidding.
Out of the frying pan, carving waves. Oh.
No vape is fucked up.
Animal test 6308. Nice and spicy. Let's ride.
I went too far.
Absorption
Damn it. I didn't have the cooldown. Like, is there PMC? Even if there was, we have Shangling. It's fine. It's gonna be the same thing. Only difference is maybe we could put him on instructor. In that case, it would mess up our rotation a little bit more.
absorption test. Out of the frying pan, carving waves. Need a surfboard?
Did I not scroll there? I don't think I did.
Ride. Bring it. Animal test 63.
I don't think I scrolled there either. It goes away really fast. Is it a ping thing? It can't be. My ping is low.
Absorption test. Boba, get. Amazing.
Llama worth it if you don't have Nidu. Absolutely.
Animal test 63.
I didn't scroll there either, man.
Absorption test. Nice and spicy. Faster. Woohoo! Off we go. Bring it. Animal test 63. Boba, get the carving waves. Stand clear. Let's ride.
I didn't get it.
Bring it. Out of the frying pan, carving waves. Catching up
And also,
with waves. Absorption test. Faster.
Got a few more rotations I could do.
Animo test 60. Booba, get the carving waves.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Yeah, it's pretty close, but it wasn't there. We're like just slightly off. We're slightly off. We're like a VV proc off, or like a uptime of like a few milliseconds off. We're pretty close. We're pretty close. I think it's very doable with what we have right now, especially because I think what we're off by as well is just with Sith Lamau moments where it's like, haha, you got attack, and it's like, oh, that's great. Like those moments are really annoying.
Absorption test.
See, like that, got attack.
Surf's up. Out of the frying pan. Carving waves.
What? Oh my god. Okay, so we're just throwing our rotations away, by the way. Good job, Mouse. Is Shangling on Instructor by chance? She can't do any reactions, so no. It's not worth it to put her on Instructor. Because, like, you see how there's no, like...
Let's ride.
You see how there was, like, no aura on the enemy? Instructor would just not work, unfortunately.
Absorption test. Nice and spiced. Faster. Woohoo!
Got attack again. And swirl, man. Come on. Come on. You know what? Just because you did that, let me see if we can min-max anything else. Hold on. I'm opening this. What if Sucrose just isn't built, by the way? I haven't even checked her build. Huh. Let's just check really quick. Oh, yeah. She has VV, but no EM. Which is just really bad. Is it worth it to take... Nah, it's not worth it. Yeah, unfortunately, that's all we got. I guess I could technically level that piece, but it's kind of just not worth it. What's our EM pieces looking like? Only those, unfortunately. What about EM here? Again, only those. Nothing else. Okay, no big. Any EM on any pieces? No. This one has 19 EM, so that's fine. Honestly, we could trade with Kazuha. He's already saturated with EM. We don't really need more on him. Like, minus a few ain't going. Yeah, he's still 733. If anything, okay, this is one of the rare situations where I'll probably put... Ah, damn, it's not leveled. Okay, it's not worth it. I was gonna put on, like, that, so... Oh, do you have Cypos? Okay. Oh, wait, no, you have fucking Freedom Sworn. Okay, we'll put that on really quick. That's fine. We could do Freedom Sworn, and we can get rid of one of these main stat. Like, we could, like, switch off like this, because you'll still have, like, pretty decent amount of EM. 849. No Fav, which is unfortunate. But we could put Fav on someone else in that team. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Especially because this team, you know, has Raiden and stuff like that, which we have to build as well. Good thing we checked. You're on Scroll. You're on VV now. What's your EM now? 681. That's, like, pretty okay. Honestly, now we just need to level up our Sands. Are you comfortable with me just plus 20 in this? It's really not that good, but like it's kind of all we got. I don't want to get rid of those actually, so if you don't mind plus 20, I could do it. But if you really do mind it, I could deal. Go ahead. All right. Because I could deal without plus 20 ER rolls. Nice. Another ER roll. I said another ER roll. Energy recharge, not ATK or defense. I'm getting it to 16. I'm stopping if it doesn't roll ER. Roll ER, so. lot of defense, but hey, we'll take it. A lot more EM though. 840 now. And he's also on 840, so this is a pretty good like balancing of both of them, which is nice. So let's see what we can do with just this build. It should be significantly less cooked now. Now we're kind of oversaturated with EM though, to be honest.
Bring it. Let's ride. Amazing. Animal test 60.
I'm gonna have to wait, yeah. I don't want to throw the rotation away like I was about to. Yeah, that's good. Got this roll off, which is nice.
Carving waves.
270.
Woohoo!
Didn't get the right buffs.
Bring it. Absorption test. Booba, get the. Let's ride.
I'm gonna have the ult here. What was the normal attack, huh? What are you doing?
Letting brave names echo. Bring it. Stand clear. Out of the frying pan. Carving waves. Absorption test. Surf's up.
I have to just, yeah. It's a bit too late, fortunately. Yeah. 25 seconds left of a cooked run. Mualani is garbage? Never wrong, though.
Don't hit me. Let's ride.
Finally hit 400k, though. We got the good Witsith roll.
Animal test 6308. Ho!
Bro, I keep missing the E because of the cooldown. We're not C1 Sucro, so it's kind of fucking me up a bit.
Bring it.
EMC would be more consistent if we had it. It's not about the vapes, it's about the damage.
Absorption test. Out of the frying pan. Let's ride. I must protect my clients.
Ooh, don't die.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Bring it. Stand clear. Carving waves. Absorption test. Nice and spicy. Faster. Amazing.
Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna ult here. Don't fucking hit the wall. Thank you.
Letting
Appreciate
brave
that.
names echo. Bring it. Stand clear. Booba, get the. Surf's up. Absorption test. Nice and spicy. Not my lucky day. Woohoo!
Ooh, okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to. Ooh, run away. Ooh, relax.
Out of the frying pan.
Ugh, it's just unfortunate. Bit more off with this be like moments, not gonna lie. But I don't think, by the way, the reason why I was making that nerd voice and making fun of you was not because of the fact I think you're wrong. I think you're right. Only thing is that it's a lot of other things that isn't PMC that is making us not be super consistent with our with everything. Like, for example, keeping uptime is really hard. Like, for me specifically, it's hard. Not uptime for her per se. The fact that, like, yeah, sorry, the fact that we're not C1 is kind of fucking me up because we don't have another skill, so it's kind of fucking me up a little bit. And with Sith as well. All of those factors combined is making me a bit like, ugh. Hmm. I also got to go build the Raiden.
Busted. Up to the freezer. Shower me with the. Ha. Yeah. Ha. 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 Yeah. Ha. Gotcha. Ha. A dash of. Ha. Yeah. 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 Ha. Ha. Yeah. Let my name echo in song. Yeah. Off to the freezer. Here comes the catch. Quietly. A burst of flavor.
Mine to wield.
Ha, yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Ha. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Yoo-hoo!
I'm froze. Come on, man. Like, fuck. I gotta do anything.
A little amuse. Busted. Strike a pop. Search. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Cha. A dash of. Gotcha. Hm. Ha. Ha. Za. Ha. Busted. Off to the freezer. Let the world come alive. Things are about to get dicey. Yeah.
Where's my ult, man?
Deuce on the loose. Annihilate. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
We don't even have Yolan up. Oh, my balls, man. It's okay. It's okay. Just calm down. We're zen. We're in a zen state today. But I do want you to get really close when I tell you this. We should build our characters. It's pretty important. I don't know if you knew that, though. Like, come on. Please. I'm dying here. I'm drowning. Calamities. Not that bad. What do you guys think of Papilla as a baby girl name? No. Like any personal, any funny subreddits? I don't really go on Reddit, so.
Gotcha. Off to the freezer. Strike a pose. Cha. Cha. Search. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Isn't right.
Dude. I am cooked, man. I'm so cooked.
Off to the breeze. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. 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 Ah.
Quietly now.
Yoo-hoo! Ow! Extinguished. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Time to shine. Yeah. Yeah. Shower me with
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
a dash of frosting. The pinnacle of excellence. Search.
Mine to wield.
Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Yoo-hoo! Off to the breeze.
Here comes the cash. Gotcha.
Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Wasn't
Cha. A dash of frosting. Yeah. Let my name echo in song.
Things are about to get dicey.
A burst of flavor. Ha.
Power.
Yeah.
Yeah, might not be enough time.
Yeah. Ha. Ha.
Low key though, it was a lot closer than I thought. Got 75% of his HP. Ain't even that bad. Okay, so diff 5 not possible is what we're saying. Unfortunately. But it's okay. Let's go do diff 4 and then we're chilling. We did try though. We did try at least. I mean honestly, same teams will be fun. Okay, except you know, Ixnay the red and hello? Ulamani. What? Oh, there you are. Couldn't find you. Where are you? Okay. After this one, we'll go to the next account. So be ready for that. Type in lizard with a capital L if you want me to do your abyss or Stygian.
Bring it. Stand clear. Boba, get the carving waves. Animal test 63. Faster.
Letting brave names echo.
Oh, right. I forgot this was one of those ones.
Absorption test. You're toast. Nice and spiked. Let's shred, Sharky. Let's ride. I must protect my clients. Amazing.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Bring it.
Stand clear. Out of the frying pan.
Just ulcer.
Best of luck.
Any pufferfish retrieval mechanic with Mualani? I don't own her nor plan on pulling. Yeah, you have to get the pufferfish so you can stay in your Night Soul Blessing state so you can do more NAs. That was about it. Nothing too fancy. Just make sure you pick up the pufferfish when you see it, and you only spawn you only get 1 or 2 pufferfish per rotation, anyways, or per like NA proc. So this is sack and it's dim proc is what I'm seeing.
Stand with me. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Let me weave you. Out of my way.
Commit it to memory.
Dissipate. Time to witness the power.
As you wish, mate.
Yeah, grow.
I'll settle this.
Yeah. This may hurt a little.
Do speedrunners try to get it in a different fashion? I don't assume so. It's all RNG based, so there's no way you can like predict where one's gonna be, I don't think.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. No, out of my way.
This may hurt a little.
Dissipate. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
20 seconds left, by the way.
Sharing my knowledge.
Our bond is strong. Shadow Raven. Witness the power. I'll settle this.
Commit it to memory.
Hmm.
Grow.
Don't they usually do things same over and over again? I'm pretty sure no. Only reason why is because there's not really much control over where Mualani hits. That's like the one thing.
Dissipate.
There's not a lot of control there. Oh, Kuki has Fav. Forgot about that.
Our bond is strong. Not good. Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Lightning, purify.
I was not gonna clear.
Yeah, the Temple of Wisdom.
Stand with me. Rain cutter. By royal I'll settle this.
Yeah, grow. Make yourselves at home.
Wings of dark. Lightning, purify. Witness the power.
This may hurt a little. Yeah. Grow.
Dissipate. Odds, know my sword. Rain cutter. Out of my way. Shadow Raven.
Sharing my knowledge. Yeah. Commit it to memory.
Lightning, purify.
This may hurt a little.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain out. Our bond is strong.
Yeah, commit it.
Basically the same. I don't think this is gonna work out. Sorry, what I was trying to say is not a lot of control where Mualani hits unless the enemy is completely stationary. If the enemy moves, then Mualani moves. Thus the pufferfish isn't going to be consistently where you want it to be every single time, so it gets a little bit difficult to predict where it goes. That's what I'm saying. On Pamber. I disagree. You can do it all you want, but I don't think that really changes if I give a shit. I guess we can just give Kuki back that other sword. See if that helps. Also, I think we did take Kuki's 4th slot. Yeah. Not good, my friends. Not good. So we just take that. This is D4, dude.
Time to act. By royal decree. Rain cutter. Dissipate. Our bond is strong. Rain outlines your fate. Odds reveal. Grow. I'll settle this.
Make yourselves at home. Committed to memory.
Midnight, fantastic. Witness the power of dissipate. Out of my way.
This may hurt a little.
No, my sword. By royal, let me weave you a bird. Stand with me.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Why do you keep switching? Oh my god. Like, you're getting EC the entire time and you're just like,
Outlines
you know what? I don't like the way that you're doing it right now, Miles. Just like, bro.
purify.
Grow. Committed to memory.
Odds reveal.
Might not be possible. Uh, 49. 74 ER. Bruh. That's fine, I guess. And then what's Xingqiu's build? Yeah, we just don't have a lot of artifacts. Nothing to really cook with. We just have to just hope for the best. And that's not the most fun, I will say. Not the most fun. Why is Shalonen on ER? I don't know, but whatever. I don't know. I just need to take something, I guess. I need to get my burst back. Yeah. Elon is being used. Sorry, but whatever. Hey, you need more artifacts. This is a big deal. Oh, okay. You know, I also like doing 0 damage with Fischl. One of my favorite things. My favorite pastimes, you might say. Wow. Level 0 attack. Better than level 0. Sure. Why is this one being... right. How is it resetting? What did I take? I took basically nothing. Was it Freedom Sworn? I think so. Was that either? Or Sack? Or Stringless? I took nothing. I didn't take anything. I don't even know what I took, if I did take anything. Pretty sure I took nothing. Oh, right, I gave her EM. I don't know. Whatever.
No, my sword. Shine down. By royal
Wind Strider.
rain cutter. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. Wings of darkness.
Clouds high. The birds.
Let me weave you a verse. Torn to oblivion. There is
You're gonna see the damage, and we're doing like assault damage right now. Look at that.
Shadow Raven.
One with nature.
Rain cutter. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Wind Strider. As one with wind and cloud.
Oz reveal. Witness the power of shine down. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape. Wings of darkness. No, my sword. Let me weave.
Clouds high.
Last rotation, 25% HP
You
left.
shall perish. Shine down.
Basically the same as Hyper Bloom, by the way. This feels too easy, I'll switch Xingqiu and Yelan, I guess.
Off to the freezer. Busted. Annihilate. Game's up. Fun's over.
So it's D4, yep.
Shower me with extinguished. Mine to wield.
Oh, I can switch Yelan. Although I don't think Yelan's gonna basically do anything else. If anything, I could switch Fiorina, but we have Mare, so nope, Fiorina is stuck. Stuck with her.
There is no escape. Gotcha.
Wind Strider.
Xingqiu have gear, we can't build him.
By royal decree.
Go ahead and ask, it's fine.
No. Take it easy. Here comes the catch. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Fallen leaves adorn my no.
Shadow Raven.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Busted.
Oz, reveal the...
Here comes the catch.
Ah! Wings of darkness. There is no escape.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Things are about to get dicey.
By royal decree. Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Gotcha.
As one with wind and cloud.
Shadow Raven.
Here comes the catch.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Wind Strider.
Why we could book in this game mode. Such a shitty game mode, man. I don't understand why you can't book. This is D4. We're running Yalan and Raiden. We're not clearing. Not the realm, the house. Sure.
Quietly
Why not?
Gotcha.
Wind Strider.
Things are about to get dicey.
Oz, reveal... Shine down. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Quietly now.
Wind Strider.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Wings of darkness. Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Gotcha.
By royal decree. Illusion shattered.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Shadow Raven.
Time to go.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Gotcha.
Wind Strider. Fallen leaves adorn.
Midnight fantastic.
Things are about to get dicey.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Quietly now.
Oz, reveal the...
Midnight Phantasm.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Attempt 3.
Illusion shattered.
Busted.
By royal decree.
The wind knows me.
Here comes the catch.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Gotcha.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Shadow Raven.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Yeah, I don't know.
Illusion
Illusion shattered.
Quietly now.
I don't think it's possible. Tried a few times. We're literally on diff 4 and we're just not clearing, so. Like, what the heck? You know, this might be one of the reasons we're not clearing. Maybe get off of Jade, even though it's minus 22 crit rates. It's really not gonna help. Yeah, look at our crit split now. 4173. Can't wait. Mulani Cactus, she's already middle chamber.
There is no escape.
Gotcha.
Wind Strider.
Illusion shattered.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Oz, reveal.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Wind Strider. As you wish, mate.
Here comes the catch.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Midnight Phantasm.
Game's up. Fun's over.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Skirk isn't being used, you can just run Skirk. Skirk is being used, top side. See? Yeah, I don't really see anything happening here, I'm not gonna lie. You just need to invest into your characters more. Sorry. Can't clear for you. Mulaney's pretty good. Your Skirk is fine as well, but that last one, like, yeah. We really just need better investment. All I can really say. That was difficulty 4, so you need to definitely have like a build on the characters and level up your official skill. It's important. But for now, we don't have it. If you guys want Abyss Help, go ahead and enter, type lizard in chat. Right now, where's my phone at? My phone is right here. I'm Omninet. There's a new teaser for Zenless as well. One that just came out like a day ago that I didn't see. It's like for Orphe and Seed as well, which is nice. By the way, mods, did we post the poll form for Zenless or no? No answer? Okay. All right, we'll just choose the next one. Solaris, if you're still here, let me know. Go ahead and, well, what do you want me to do, actually? What was your end game that you needed help with? D5 Station, go ahead and DM me on Discord, okay? There is a Discord link, exclamation point Discord. I've been thinking about revamping my overlays recently, chat. Been thinking about that for a while. Don't know exactly what to do yet, but I'm just thinking about it. Cause like I do like this scene that I made this scene. And I do like the game scene and this scene as well. All of these scenes are pretty good. But you only ever really see 3 per stream. I'm thinking about trying to make another one at least. Maybe one for like specific TC / whenever I'm watching something. That would be nice. I don't know. Something to think about. I just got an OBS notification. What? Random. Just let me know when you've DM'd me, but okay, you did. You didn't hesitate with that one. Send you the 2-factor, man. Check your email. What are you staring at me for, Jordan? Let's do it. What's up, Neeks? Okay, let us see what we can do here. Let's turn magma off really quick. Hold on. Thank you for Lurk Coffee. I appreciate them. Can't even join a raffle. I've done all but Stygian 6. Why does that mean you can't join the raffle? First thing I heard was a deep sigh. Yeah. It's just staggering. Interesting. Not bad interesting, just interesting. Oh, Seraph. I'm not gonna lie to you. think this is fine. You did this already. What's your Skirk build? Haran. Brother. Please. Brother man, we need to talk. We need to have a long conversation. You don't even have... It's fine. Yeah. You don't have Glad. You don't have... What's with the... Do we not have artifacts on like everybody basically? Or what? Because... We have 2 people with Noblesse, it looks like. 2 Noblesse users on the same team. A non-built Skirk. I'm just confused. Why are you farming Blizzard domain anyways? Is there a reason or just cause? You have 4, only 4 Amare pieces on your whole account. Yarna HP Sands! Okay, look. We need to have a long and drawn out conversation. Why was she on an HP Sands? What? Why? Double the noblesse, double the power. Surely. Must have been missing artifacts? Mixing artifacts, you mean, sorry. I think we need to do something called farming a little bit more. I'm about to... We're not getting any energy. Like... we got like... I did a fab proc and we went up like 2% when it comes to energy.
Busted.
A little amuse-bouche. Take your true form. Yeah. Shoo.
Don't break the shield just yet. We gotta wait a little bit. And he's still spinning.
Off to the freeze.
Things are about to get dicey.
Transfigure the pinnacle of excellence. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
Quietly now.
A dash of frost. Take your true form.
Game's up.
Gonna get the shield, yeah. You know what?
Do your master's bidding. Goose on the loose.
Account folks help win. Well, whenever I do that, nobody really wants their account looked at, so. Don't exactly know when I'm supposed to do it when nobody is asking for account help.
Off to the freeze.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Cryo incarnate. A burst of flavor. My will and
Come on. I always take your advice from those. It's not about taking my advice or not. It's about nobody really wants the advice.
Take it easy.
Everybody's getting pretty good at the game. They don't really need my help.
Transfiguration.
Gotcha.
A dash of
Things are about to get dicey.
goose on the loose. Do your master's bidding. Take your true form. Ha, ha. 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 My will embodied. A little amuse bouche. A burst of flavor. Surge.
Skirt died. Nobody is getting their ults on time. There has to be something wrong with the ER, or maybe I'm just super unlucky.
Unleash.
Busted.
Off to the freezer.
Game's up. Fun's over. Power.
A little amuse. Take your true form. Goose on the loose.
Why are you like just choosing not to apply any cryo right now, Skirk? Is there something going on? Do we need to talk?
By ordinance divine. Transfigure.
Here comes the catch. Power. Quietly now.
A dash of frosting.
Things are about
Damn,
to
it's wrong order, Miles.
Bio incarnate.
Why didn't you whatever.
My will embodied. A burst of flavor.
Wasn't expecting this.
Can we heal a little bit? That would be great.
quietly now.
A heal or two would be fucking great, homie. Not gonna lie.
No escape.
You just died in your burst. Holy shit. A singular like particle would have been awesome, or a singular heal would be awesome.
Take your truth. Busted.
Pick your poison. Which one am I complaining about? You can vote now in the poll below. What's Miles complaining about?
Quietly now.
Off to the
Game's up. Fun's over.
transfiguration. Do your master's bidding.
Mine to wield. Ha. Yeah. Gotcha.
Take your true form. The pinnacle of excellence. A dash of frosting.
Here comes the catch.
By ordinance divine. My will
Busted.
a burst of flavor.
Mine to wield. Yeah. Quietly now.
A little amuse. Do your master's bidding.
Game's up. Fun's over. Power. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
Off to the freeze.
Gotcha.
The pinnacle of excellence. Annihilate.
I don't know what's going on, but she's just not applying cryo at all, and I really don't know the reason why. You're just kind of saying no, and I don't really like that a lot, Skirk. I think that applying cryo is one of your better features. Can you please proc Favonius? Thank you. You know, Thav, the bow that you have on that makes you useful, that would be nice. One Fav proc. Thank you.
Transfiguration.
Another Fav proc. Look at that. It's not that hard.
your true form. By ordinance divine.
No, he's gonna get the shield. Oh my balls. I'm gonna die.
Flavor. A dash of frost.
Busted.
Transfiguration. Do your master's bidding.
The ult, please. Switch characters, please.
To the freeze.
Mine to wield.
Yeah, no, under a minute left. Oh my god.
A dash of frost. Unleash.
Gotcha.
Oh my, he's... One normal attack does that much to your shield? Oh my goodness. You are a one weak bastard.
A little amusement. By ordinance divine.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
What? 9k, man? You're kidding me. Okay, is our towns just not leveled up? Because what the fuck? What was that? That was weak sauce. It's level 8. I think we should be doing more damage than like 0. Maybe 2v2 is worse than I thought, and I'm just like overestimating it? I have no clue. What other buffs are we even getting? I'm so confused. So, are you gonna proc Favonius, Escoffier? Thank you. Starting off strong, which is nice.
Take your true form. Yeah. A dash of frost. Do your master's bidding.
Things are about to get dicey.
No, he's gonna get his shield so fast, man. This is so terrible.
A little my will embodied.
Quietly now.
Goose on the loose. Shoot. Yeah.
Busted.
Off to the free.
Here comes the catch.
By ordinance
A minute.
divine. Transfigure. Extinguished.
Mine to wield.
Hey, what's up, Joe? Thank you for the tier 1, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 3 months. How you doing today, man?
Quietly now.
A dash of frost. Do your master's bidding. The pinnacle of excellence.
Game's up. Fun's over.
No, come on, man. He gets that shield so fast. How am I supposed to counter it? Like, either we need more Hydro, which means no Shenhe, or we just need to get fucking lucky, which pisses me off. Either way, I don't like it.
Busted.
Off to the free.
Just do it with Burst, or is it not leveled? I don't know how Burst Skirk is going to help us here.
Another star goes out.
Wait, look at that. That takes a shield out instantly. How do people even play that character? Holy shit. Burst Skirk seems a little stupid.
A dash of
Gotcha.
We just broke the shield. Ooh.
Quietly now.
It's a different strategy altogether. You don't get the shield. Did you not just see us get the shield like basically instantly? Or am I crazy?
A little amuse-bouche. My will and
Gotcha.
cryo incarnate.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Off to the breach.
Mine to wield.
A dash of frost. Take your true form. By ordinance divine.
Things are about to get dicey.
A burst of flavor.
Power.
Obey. A little amuse-bouche.
Just nobody getting their fucking burst back, man. Holy shit. Everybody needs ER. And we have like none on everybody for some reason. Like somehow. We're at 244 with her and she's not getting her burst back? Oh my god. Such an insult to me. We're at 165 on her. Like, why are we not getting our burst back, man? We're doing like 4 Fav procs per fucking rotation and we're not getting our burst back. What is going on? I'm so confused.
Quietly now.
Manifest.
Busted.
Transfiguration. Cryo incarnate.
Here comes the catch.
Off to the breach.
Power. Gotcha.
Take your truth. A little do your master's bidding. The pinnacle of excellence.
One particle. You can't do that for me. You can't give me one particle.
Fun's over.
Yeah. Start.
Keep going. Gotcha.
Off to the freezer.
Dude, give me my burst back. I'm so confused. I have to wait so long to get my Elan burst back. She has almost 250 fucking ER. Am I actually like going insane? What's going on? I don't even understand. Okay, well, we're doing significantly less damage because level 8 instead of level 9. But that shouldn't be the entire reason why we're failing to get our burst back. If anything, it shouldn't even contribute to the reason. But we're just simply not. Like, I feel like maybe it's just a particle RNG thing. Because what the fuck? I haven't got my burst back consistently like 8 times in a fucking row.
Gotcha.
It's pretty annoying.
My will and body.
Busted.
A little amuse-bouche. Do your master's bidding.
Already crocked it, man. Fuck.
Transfiguration.
Quietly now.
Cryo incarnate. Goose on the loose.
Like,
Busted.
oh my god.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Mine to wield.
Am I still?
And All these strategies are just not working. Every single strat I'm doing isn't working because of no fucking burst, dude. It's kind of crazy. She has to self-tunnel every time. She's at 244. She's at 244 ER, and she's still not bursting. I hate teams that are like fucking mega energy hungry. It's very annoying. Doesn't matter if you proc fav 5 times. It does not matter. It's just straight up like, goodbye. No energy for you, Lamau. Nobody gets their burst, Lamau.
My will embodied.
Put a fav on Shenhe. We don't have a third fav.
A dash of frost. Do your master's bidding.
Fav doesn't work during shield. I'm not an idiot. I'm just saying we're still not getting our burst in the beginning. Like right now, we should be getting our burst back instantly. We shouldn't have to be waiting 30 seconds to get our burst back.
Busted.
A little amuse. Take your true form. By ordinance divine.
No, I don't have any. Ah, you're a piece of shit, game.
Mine to wield. Wasn't expecting this.
Gotcha.
Off to the freezer. Transfiguration.
Ah, we still have our burst back. I'm so confused. Just give me my burst, man. I promise you, I will use it properly. Just give it to me. That's all I need. I just need the burst back. But you just keep saying no, and it's really annoying. $260 ER now. If we don't get our burst back, then I'm just insane, I guess.
Quietly now.
Take your true.
Do you see what I'm dealing with? We broke the shield already because we're trying to get our burst back. We're trying way too hard to get 3 Fav procs because apparently Yalan needs it. And so does Escofia. And so does Shenhe. Thank you.
Will embodied.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Extinguish.
That's all I was waiting for.
Quietly now.
A little amuse. Transfiguration. Do your master's.
Here comes the catch.
A burst of flavor.
Simply had to put 270 fucking ER on her, that's all.
Busted.
Off to the freezer. Take your true form. By ordinance divine.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Power.
Busted.
The pinnacle of excellence. Surge. A dash of. Cryo incarnate. My will embodied.
Here comes the catch.
Be my E.
A little.
Power.
God, even when I get a good rotation, we randomly just can't fucking do it. Fuck this game, man. Stop it with RNG. No more. If we have another RNG boss, I swear,
Quietly now.
I'm gonna start playing fucking Hello Kitty Island Adventure instead.
Take your true form.
I'm so tired of RNG bosses and RNG particles and RNG rolls and RNG gacha. Okay, that one doesn't matter, but everything else matters.
Get dicey.
By ordinance divine.
Mine to wield.
I'm gonna go back to playing Fortnite, and you're not gonna like it.
Off to the freezer. My will embodied. Cryo incarnate. A burst of flavor. Extinguished.
Game's up.
Oh, it's too early, Miles.
A dash of
Gotcha.
annihilate.
Power. Busted.
A little amuse. Do your master's bidding. Transfigure.
Things are about to get dicey.
Extinguished.
Power. Gotcha.
Off to the freezer.
Here comes the cash. Mine to wield.
I knew it! I knew I wouldn't get it! You know why? Because it's my fault. I don't know. I'm terrible at this game. I really don't understand.
A dash of frost.
Quietly now.
Yalan, please, man. If I have to put 300 ER on you, I swear, I'm gonna quit playing Yalan forever.
Busted.
Your burst! Where is it? That's not a full burst bar. I don't know if you noticed that. I don't know if you saw that.
A little. Gotcha.
By ordinance divine.
Don't push me out of this shit. Oh my god, he pushed me out of this shit, and I asked him not to.
Annihilate.
Goodbye, Shenhe burst. So at least I get no bless, but still.
Unleash. A little amuse. Goose on the loose. My will embodied.
Quietly now.
Oh my god, I'm gonna... Sophia, I really need you to not be dead right now. Okay, just please don't be dead.
Bidding.
Here comes the cash. Gotcha.
I think she's dead. Ah, come on. Man.
Busted.
Obey. A little amuse.
Hey, can we get like a fat proc now? Or maybe now?
Transfiguration.
It broke the thing, man. Why do you keep breaking the thing? And why do you keep pushing me?
Take it easy. Quiet.
Stop it. Oh, it's so far away, man. Come on. I hate that move. Why does he do this shit? I don't know, but it's really annoying.
A dash of frost. My will embodied.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Mine to wield. Quietly now.
Off to the freezer.
Fav. Oh my god, I said Fav. Why didn't you proc Fav after I said it? That makes no sense.
Flavor. Surge. A little amuse.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Only we could book in this game mode, you know? Like, we are able to do in every other game mode in the game, you know that?
Gotcha. A dash of frost. Transfiguration.
Okay, it's time.
Bidding.
Think.
Things are about to get dicey.
Annihilate.
Mine to wield.
Quietly now.
Take your true form. By ordinance divine.
Here comes the catch.
Goose on the loose.
Power. Wasn't expecting this.
It's not enough time, man. Yeah, I don't know, but like, fuck, man. Yeah, like, Two Piece is not doing us any favors. You need to, like, go build your character and, like, make sure she has, like, something called a build. Also, going to level up your talents, probably not the worst idea in the world. Especially considering that, you know, both of them are supposed to, like, do, like, res decrease and, like, attack buffing and, like, damage buffing and also do damage. I think that leveling some of your talents would be nice. Level 8 just isn't gonna cut it. I can't even imagine trying to play Chaska C0 here, I'm not gonna lie to you. There's probably absolutely no way that she's gonna clear. I'll try it just, you know, for shits and gigs because I think it might actually work, who knows. But yeah, I don't really see our Skirk doing anything there. If anything, Skirk is like the worst unit in the game, and I'm sorry that Hoyo thinks that they can make you play her. You should stop.
Stronger. Locked on. Locked on. Bullseye.
Invest into Arlecchino instead.
Bullseye. Bullseye. Let me scry. Quick as a flash. Ha! Locked on. Bullseye. Open fire. Huh? Everybody stand on my mark. Shadows of fate. Take me up. Open fire. Locked on.
Whoa. Our damage might be,
Fire.
you know, just not enough. Yeah, Mona is terrible. Chaska is terrible. And again, I'm sorry that Hoyo thinks that they can make you play her. You probably shouldn't, though. Only thing I can really see happening is maybe Arlecchino here, and then, like, no one there. Or use Ineffa topside. How good is your Nuvalet? That's relatively not cooked. This is gonna be terrible, isn't it? I'm not excited for this. No Oron for Chaska. Oron isn't gonna do shit for us. Oron will do absolutely nothing. Please, she's level 20. Please, please build her. I promise. Yaimiko sucks. I promise you. Please go build them. Please go build Fischl. If you build Fischl, unironically, I'll give you mod, man. All right, please go build your Fischl. My God, I'll do something. I don't know exactly what I'll do, but please.
Light it up.
How is Cinder City better on Oron than Yunsun, actually? If I can ask.
Open fire.
Ah, Yai's artifacts are in Ineffa. Beautiful.
Locked on.
Gorgeous. Whatever, we just need application. I just use fucking Kooky, man.
Huh? Yeah. Let me scry. Let's light it up. I'm going
I didn't get the Throwing Tails cooldown yet. Okay, I'm gonna get it now. Please switch. Thank you. Yeah, wow, this is cooked.
Bullseye. Open fire.
Knock him down.
Yeah.
No. Okay, so here's the solution. We're going to build 3 units today. 3 of them, all right? I believe in you. They're not even that hard to build. You see this one right here that you have fucking favorited and level 20? Go build them, okay? They're really good. You should also build this other favorited level 20 character, Chevreuse. they're also really good. Go build them. Those are like the best characters right now to play, at least with this season, and probably the next one. Especially, okay, like Fischl though, unironically, please, like, definitely build Fischl. It's so useful for the next meta. You don't even understand. Please go build Fischl. Super mandatory. Another piece of advice. I mean, that's it. Build them. I got nothing else to say. Go build her.
I created another universe and founded
We do need
paradise.
another DPS though. It looks like we don't even have 3 teams. We have 2, and then Chaska. And Chaska isn't anything without Fiorina. And also Mavlika. I'm not joking, by the way. You typically do want to play Chaska with Mavlika and Fiorina. You don't want to play one or the other. Just letting you know. But then at that point, you might as well just play Mavlika as the main DPS. You understand where I'm going here. Chaska really isn't that good, especially in Stygian. If you're going to clear with Chaska, you need to have Giga investment in her, as well as her weapon, and at least Fiorina. And we have none of those things. Like, you know, not a bad piece, but still just not perfect. It's kind of the same thing. Kind of the same thing. Pretty good, actually. Very good. Yeah, all of our pieces are kind of in the middle. Like, these ones are kind of in the middle. These ones are pretty solid. And we're on first grade magic and not her weapon. And I know that, you know, I don't like telling you go pull her weapon, but like, we kind of don't have any weapons on like your account. And I think that's not a bad idea to pull for a little bit of weapons so you can have some options, because you don't have any options as of right this second. Whereas, you know, instead you can have like something. You know what I mean? So just having something is probably going to be better than nothing. One big thing that I saw that was a little bit cooked was the artifacts. We have like next to no artifacts on our entire account. We need to go farm GT domain and Marai domain, whatever, or go Strongbox GT at the very least. You have 3 characters who need it and don't have it, or at least don't have solid builds for it. There's one. I mean, her build is fine, actually. I can't really complain. Her build is like kind of okay as well, I guess. But you don't have it on Yai, and you don't have one for Fischl either, because Fischl's not built. So that's 2 people, not 3, excuse me. Go build them. Golden Troop. Honestly, Yaimiko is like really bad, and I would not recommend building her. I would instead recommend that you build somebody called Fischl. I'm gonna say it again until you get it into your head that we need to build Fischl, because Fischl is like the most goated Electro right now, and will probably remain the most goated Electro alongside Inefa for a lot of the different teams that are coming up. Same thing with like Kuki, level 90 her, super important as well. Okay, both of them are really important in the game right now. I would highly recommend you build them, especially because they're free to play. Unless you're planning to pull for every 5-star unit that comes out, which is going to be very much a hit to your wallet. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I think he might want you to build Fischl. Surely I build Fischl, level 20 Fischl. I got this. I was getting Yansan and Inefa up. That's fine. I will say one thing about Inefa. She really doesn't have to be leveled anymore. She's already perfect in my, at least from my perspective. She's already basically perfect. She just has to be level 70 at least. And like, doesn't necessarily need like any investment. You already have this weapon. Honestly, put this on, in my opinion. This weapon is like better than Missive, honestly. I mean, it gives you EM though, so I'm like kind of in the middle about that. I'm pretty sure this one is still better though, because while you're shielded, you get an attack increase as well. Like if you hit an enemy, which you're going to hit an enemy, and it lasts for a little while, so consider it. I don't know. See, do some testing. In my opinion, I think this is slightly better, but like not so much better that it's insane. I will say put that on her and see what's up. Yeah, honestly, this is like it's so funny how Vortex is made for Zhongli, and it's only good on basically Inefa now. Because at least she has a shield, and at least she hits enemies, and at least she does attack. You know what I mean? So like, at least she can kind of use it. I would say go for it, and that means you don't have to level her weapon anymore. Her talents are already very high. Other people's talents are not high. Right here, right here. This one does need to be leveled, by the way. It's super important for Shenna to have her burst at probably level 10, honestly. If you're investing in any cryo team, it's very important. Res decreases by 15%, which is crazy. At level 10, right? So it goes up from 13 to 14 to 15, which again, you might not think it's a lot, but it is a lot, I promise you. Honestly, her burst, probably try to crown it too. That's what I would say. It's super important to crown this talent at the very least. You don't really need to level him up. He seemed fine. I mean, I didn't really play him, but he seems fine. Again, same thing, seems fine. Her burst being leveled up is actually pretty important as well. I think that the max you get if you're level 10 is like 20% increase in your damage bonus. I know 2% doesn't sound like a lot, but trust me, 2 is a really big number. If you understood that reference, then I know what you are. Leveling your Bennett burst, also important. You don't really have a Bennett burst leveled. This is essentially, because you have C5, this is essentially level like 8. You don't want to be level 8, you want to be level 10 or level 9. But like with cons, it would be level 12 or 13. So one more level and you're chilling. And that's about it. That's all the advice I got, I would say. GT, like I said, his level 12 would be nice. Her crown would be nice, but not super mandatory, but would be very nice. Same thing, this level 9, pretty important. Level 9 or 10, also pretty important. Same thing with this. Yeah, again, Shenhe requires a lot of investment to be good, so just remember that. Everybody else seems fine though. I don't think I could really complain. Everybody was built okay. But that's what I would say. That's my advice. What's up, Fireball? Discord ping got me. Well, now you know what the Discord ping does, Tara. How you doing? Yeah. Bro, you only get the piss sealy. Is there a reason you have the piss sealy and not like the heart one or the pink one? You cute LL Cool J. Thanks, yeah, of course. I think your Chaska is fine. Okay, sorry. Rewind. Not Chaska. I think your Skirk is okay, but I think that she needs a set. That's about it. Do you do Stygian if Abyss is already cleared? Yep, that's what endgame help means. I got you. If it rolls a 20, I'm banning you. Alright, I rolled a 5, ban him anyways. Okay, next accounts. You guys are ready. Type lizard in chat if you want. Yo, what's up, Fireball? How you doing? Sorry, I didn't see you come in, man. Hope you're doing well. What happens to my VAP if I redeemed it before you made it to 6 months? Nothing. I usually just take the VIP of people who are inactive in chat, and you're pretty active, so, like... Honestly, I kind of decide who's VIP, who isn't, so... I could just, I mean, tomorrow I could just take it away, but like, you know, if you're cool to me, I'm probably just gonna leave you on it, so who cares? Oh my god, Miles has a throne? Wow, that's so cool. You should go check it out. I'm pressing this button now. Red, you do not need help. If you lie to me one more time, I swear. If I've completed all the content and win, do we do a 1v1? No, we do not do a fucking 1v1. Take it away and give it to me. Chat, type 1 if you think Jordan should get VIP, or type 2 if you think he's stinky and doesn't deserve it. 1 or 2. 1 VIP, 2 stinky. I can't come here as often. I'm only here now because I'm sick and can't work. It's okay. I see you in chat often. I mean, what option gets them banned? If you can guess the number. Okay, how about this? If you can guess the number I'm thinking of, and it's between 1 and 1,000, if you can guess that number, I'll ban one person for like 10 minutes, or I'll time them out for like 10-20 minutes. So it's between 1 and 1,000. It's pretty easy to guess, actually. I'm not gonna lie to you. You should know it. One, imagine. 2, 3, 4. Okay, you can't just guess like that. You can't spam, you freaking VIP abuse user. I cannot believe it. Rerolling, by the way. Kenjos, if you're still here. Elim, I said between 1 and 1,000. You guessed 42,500. What the fuck? IT time? I'm not doing IT, so rerolling. Zip, if you're still here. Nobody guessed it, unfortunately. That's okay. Oh my gosh, video, we have a Twitch baby? I didn't even know that. I thought you were at 8 months. Oh wait, no, we don't have a Twitch baby because you're not subbed, you're followed for 9 months. My bad. My teapot, blah. Because you're a 10-month sub, yeah. How are you a 10-month sub, but you followed 9 months ago? Wait, what? I just realized that. Chat, I have ice cream. So you wouldn't know. Oh. Oh, it happens. Oh, DM me, I think, right? Yeah. I'm eating ice cream while I check, by the way. I hope you know that. Can I have ice cream? A drumstick, I told you. Hmm. You have my phone from my father. That makes sense, probably. It's usually how it is with kids. Winked. All right. Oh man, I love this ice cream. You said check your teapot. A break from Abyss Help, and we're doing MTV Cribs, I guess. That was cool. Right. Where am I going, by the way? Are you already in? Because I'm awesome. Where am I going? So outside. Yeah, outside. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Okay. I have no reaction because I'm eating ice cream. Sorry. It was cool. Why did we just spawn on the table? That was cool. But you got a fucking aquarium? Bro, it's already better than my place. What the hell? Mmm. You climb this. You can. Mmm. What is that? Oh, it's a little jellyfish in there. Dog. What the dog doing? Whose room is this? I don't even know. Hmm. Got the bookshelves, you know? I don't see I don't see how to become a gamer here. I don't know. Kind of cooked bookshelf, unfortunately. Got the office. Okay. This is your room. Okay. Hi, little cat. Well, I gotta jump down, right? Yeah. So my question about what is Klee? Oh, that's not a question. That's just a statement. Yeah, I did see that. Mmm. Got the little cat room. Oh, the cat, like, you know, the post. It was fucking awesome. I like the carpets in here. Hello. Oh, hello.
Welcome home. It's great to have you back. I heard that I should say these sorts of things whenever family returns home. Oh, up already? If those noisy birds woke you up, I'll go silence them right away.
Oh, what was that?
Huh? Oh, you don't want me to? Fine.
She was saying she's gonna go kill the birds. Don't kill the birds. Leave the birds alone. Hey, chicken. Oh, it's so not sparkly. It's so what's the word I'm looking for? Bright. Oh, what the fuck? That's like kind of cool, actually. What? This is a nice house. Sorry, a nice house. Is this the Natlan one? This is a Natlan one, right? This is the Natlan one? Okay. They put lights, wait, in the plants. Fucking cool, though. I like that. Like the lights up there as well. Wait, so you put like the little lights, like you did this, is what you're saying? Like you put like just really tiny lights in there? Is that what you're saying? Like at Nice? That's pretty cool. You should put like a lamp here or something. You know what I mean? Like the, oh, you should put like a lamp like right here. I think that would look nice. A little warm lamp. Oh, these ones, rare. Ah, I see it now. Yeah, I see it. You can't put anything on the building foundation? Oh, really? That's lame. Genshin, why is your game cooked, bud? I like to have a flower gun that goes like that in my yard, save on energy. I don't know if there's any bioluminescent plants or anything that are like that bright, like IRL. Also, nice teapot. Give it a solid 9.5 out of 10. Just like she can't put anything on the foundation, that's about it. The inside? Oh. What about it? Oh, I did not mean to. Okay. What about it? Oh, it has the lights on and stuff now. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, it's way, looks a lot better now that it's light in here. Hello, dog. What the dog doing? Holy shit. Hey, see, now you can see the fish. That's nice. I like that. Tap it. Get tapped. Oh, it looks so nice in here now. It was a bit dark before, but now I can actually see, which is nice. Oh, see, I didn't even notice the carpets before because it was still a bit dark. It was dark. Looks nice. What is the cat doing with that light? Also, by the way, Tara, you did say something about a short. Yeah, sure. I don't mind. I would like to see it. Okay. Now that's it. Of course, Nori's video. Also, how are you doing, Paper Art? I don't know if I said hi, man. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I just came to say hello.
Here's how I did 669k Lunar Bloom damage in the overworld with Llama, no food buffs. First, I apply a resistance shred with Llama's tap skill. Then, Nahida does her skill and burst. Then I swap to Nilu and do her skill 3 times to stack ki. I know then does her skill to increase the party's elemental mastery, and then her burst to give more Lunar Bloom damage. Finally, I swap to Llama and cast her burst that help increase the damage of her Lunar Blooms. Then, her whole skill will consume Verdant stacks and deals Lunar Bloom damage.
Damn.
Pretty good damage, though I wonder what her damage is like at C6.
Was that C0?
Lunar Bloom damage in the
That's 669,000. That's C0 Lunar Bloom. That's, I mean, it's a single proc, but like,
with Llama. No.
Okay, what's that 130? What is that? He said C6. He said, I wonder what it would be like at C6 if you use your, cognitive function for half of a second and you listened.
Damage. Though I wonder what her damage is like.
I wonder what it's like at C6. My brain, I can't process. Sorry. Video is kind of quiet. I'm just messing with you.
669k Lunar Bloom damage in the overworld with Llama. No food buffs. First, I apply a
no
resistance
food
shred
buff. What's the cons of everybody else though? Because if you have like C2 Nahida, that makes sense. And if you have like maybe C6 I know most likely. What would be the last person? What would they be? C6 or are we using Mona here?
Then Nahida does her skill and burst. Then I swap to Nilu and do her skill.
Oh, it's
3 times to stack
Nilu.
ki.
Dude, this is C2 Nilo with like R5 key or something, and then like C2 Nahida with like R5 lamp or something. There's no way. There is absolutely no way it is not like completely maxed out C6s or C2s at the very least.
Elemental mastery, and then her burst to give more Lunar Bloom damage.
She's a catalyst, chat, or what is I know a catalyst? I don't remember. No, she's a claymore, right? What claymore is good for her besides the event one? Like nothing, no? There's like almost nothing. There's Sack. The bell sucks ass. Master Key is the new one. This is the one that just came out. I guess Melt Flower's pretty good. I don't hate that one for her. Or like this one as well. This one's probably good too. Aquamarine. Yeah, 24% of their EM as bonus attack. Although to be fair, I don't think Llama gives a shit about attack. That's probably about it though. What does this one do? I'm curious. Yeah, no, it's pretty bad. Yeah. I mean, what about Forest Regala? Hold on, Regalia. Give you ER and then improves your bloom damage or what? Oh no, after you trigger bloom. And you get plus 60 EM. Well, plus 120, I guess. I mean, that's fine. Just put instructor on her. Like if you're like that down bad to use this, just put instructor on her and neuter her damage all the way. Or in the team, I mean, not on her. He does care about attack. No, I mean, we're talking about Llama right now, though. We're doing specifically a Llama Lunar Bloom, seeing what they're doing. That's what I'm talking about. Because, like, Llama doesn't give a shit about attack. Only Flims. Who else gives a shit about attack in this next upcoming patch? I'm assuming the Fair might not care about attack either, and neither will Columbina. Well, actually, Columbina might care about attack. We're just, okay, very, 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 very far off. But I'm just saying, like, maybe. Because there's a lot of Hydros in the game that are just very HP reliant, or EM reliant. And that's kind of annoying. It would be nice to have it be attack, but if she scales off HP, I don't know if I would like it that much. You want to hear playing Silk Song tomorrow? I don't know what that is. 2 or 3 shots. Alright, next account if you're ready. Lizard, lunar charge accounts for attack, right? Wait, what? Oh yeah, attack and EM. Hollow Knight sequel? Oh, I've never played Hollow Knight. I've only ever watched it. It looks fun though. I just never played it. Shots say, do you, babe? Going on the 4th? Okay, cool. Isn't that only available on Switch? I thought. I thought Hollow Knight was only a Switch game. Neeks, if you're sir. You definitely are. You just did a song request. What would you like me to do? Is Abyss tonight? Yes, please. Already completed Abyss. Purple, if you're sure. I might need to go to the bathroom soon, by the way. Not lie. I'm feeling like I might need to pee soon. It's on all platforms. Oh, I got you. What's up, Gil? Rerolling then. Terra, if you're still here. Following status unknown. Non-follower 07. Imagine true. All right, there we go. 5 months ago. See, there you go. Beautiful. Go ahead and DM me on Discord. I gotta go to the bathroom. By the way, I gotta go to the bathroom. So give me like a little bit. I'll be right back. Give me like 3 minutes. I'm gonna play an ad for you guys while I'm going to the bathroom, and I'll be back. Just go ahead and DM me on Discord, Terra, and then I will. When I come back, I'll do your Abyss, okay, or Stygian or whatever. Just let me know. All right. I'll be right back. 3 minutes. I'm back. I'm back. Hello. All right. Oh, hi, Vampy. One day I hope Miles can check out my teapot. Took me hours on mobile every day. Pretty sure I've seen your teapot before. Okay. You did DM me, Tara, I think? Yeah, you did. Okay. Ooh. Said EU servers. I sent you the two-factor, by the way, Tara, if you're still here. I don't remember that. I feel like I have. Let's do it. Atticus, what are you doing? What are you doing, Atticus? Come here, boy. Come here. Come here, boy. Here. Yeah, who's my good dog? Good boy. I have my dog in here with me. I have Atticus. You said EU servers. Let's do our thing. Let's go. Oh, flashbang. Join a flashbang. Hi. Hi, Atticus. How you doing, Mr. Fat Boy? All right. I think you said Stygian. My glasses back on real quick. My blue light glasses. What time is it right now? It is now 11:38. Keep that in mind. Is my chat arena not open? Oh no, it is. I was like, what? Okay. Me when I blur. Just got Alice sick before our banner's gone. Nice. One day I'll go blind from it. Yeah, that's really bright. Interesting. Interesting. I feel double interesting.
This world is full of.
Perfect. Now we have everything we need. We can do div 5 and probably even div 6. Atticus? Hey. No, 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 no. Down. Down. Atticus. Good dog. You stay here. Come here. Come here, boy. Good dog. Div 6? Yeah, probably. Oops. Because we have C6. So I could probably do div 6. Ooh, no cons on Mualani team. Yeah, we don't have a third team to use. So, you know, div 5 is fine though. It'll be good enough. Also, Xinyan is kind of a brick here. Xinyan fucking sucks ass, by the way. She doesn't really do a lot of applications. She's not really, doesn't have a lot of utility for us. So highly recommend that you use her instead. PMC is a lot better. You don't have a single tenacity piece. I'm going to throw something out the window, and I just hope it's not you. So don't be in my vicinity. It's fine. It'll help with Night Soul Burst at least. Oh, we need Fat One here. This should be fine, man. Interesting. Very interesting. Atticus? What'd you make that noise for? Why are you doing that, huh? Hmm. You probably don't need Yon Sun. I can go like, you have Furina? Oh. If we're gonna ignore mechanic, we gotta do that. I don't know, actually, what to use here. No Kazuha. Unfortunate, you know? All I can really say is unfortunate. It's kind of cooked without Kazuha. Especially because now, what do we use here? Mona works, but Mona's also kind of shit. So. Honestly, Xinyan works better here. You have Instructor on her? Nope, you have nothing on her instead. Oops. We have Instructor on Sith Lolly, though. Okay. So, we're cooked. Understandable. I will keep that in mind. Yeah, no. We need to switch this with your Cinder City build. Sith Lolly really needs to burst. Whereas Shalonen does not. So, yeah. Oh, we're on 5 piece. 184, Star Watcher, Flutes. Elemental Mastery, because I wasn't paying attention. Doesn't matter. Sapwood is fine. ER Sands. That's an attack Sands, not an ER one. I also do not like getting my burst back. I'm not even using you, so it doesn't matter. Oh man. Gotta move some stuff around. $240 ER still, so we're chilling. And you still have Noblesse. Also, Noblesse doesn't really work on her that well, but whatever. I'm not gonna talk about it. Farming Tenacity, next step. Okay. Tenacity for her is pretty overpowered, so considering that's probably gonna be the easiest clear, we're gonna go into the middle chamber first.
Animal test 63. Feel the beat. Boba, get them.
Let's see. So we're cooked. Mulan does 0 damage. 71, 196. How good is Mulan C1? I think it improves her damage by a significant amount. Don't know what the exact amount is. I'm sorry. Please, we have an attack goblin on her. But it's significant. It's kind of all you have to know, I guess. It's enough that I would recommend you go for C1. No, I would go for weapon over C1, actually. personally. C1 is really good if you already have her weapon though. Like if you have her weapon, C1 is the natural next step for her to make her really good. C3 R1 is like her most ideal build, like for the most free to play you can get without being a super duper whale and just C16. Like C3 R1 is really good. So if you already have her weapon, going for a C1 is nice. If you don't have her weapon, I would go for her weapon before anything else. Her weapon is just really good. Like for her at least. Yeah, we might be a bit cooked. We don't have a lot of damage. You know, that thing that we need to do damage. We don't have a lot of that, unfortunately. Honestly, it's a C6 Varisa. I'm pretty sure we can deal without your weapon, right? Surely. Surely. Have a Hydra one? You do. Kind of cooked. Nah, it's probably not worth it. We need the EM because we don't have any EM on subs, really. 30k HP though. You also have next to no EM for some reason. Terra. We really need VV now too. We need both tenacity and VV. Missing out on both of them. Honestly, that's probably gonna be better for you. I already see too. We already have pretty sizable amount of EM and attack and stuff like that. Or in crit. A lot of attack, so that's why we have a lot of attack. Forget. What can we change? What's our off piece? This is our off piece. This is gonna have to be good enough. And then we can change you to Pyro Goblets. Good enough. Nice. Okay. What about your talents? Okay. Should be good enough now, I hope. At least the middle chamber should be fine. See what we can do.
Need a surf? Stand clear. Pyrotechnics! Out of the frying pan! Woohoo!
It's more damage, but it's not significantly more. A pretty bad amount. You have Arlecchino or anybody else? You have Raiden. You have Raiden built. Nope. You have Ylan. Nope. You have Inetha. Nope. You have Xingqiu. Built. You do. You do have Kazuha. Nope. Yeah. Might be a bit rough without 3 teams. We don't really have a 3rd team. Our Mualani is just kind of not good enough here. She's a little bit shit. So
Absorption test. Feel the beat. Goba, get them faster.
Xinyan, Mualani, Lamau. What do you want me to do instead? Do you want me to instead be like, you know what? I'm gonna neuter my damage. I'm just gonna do this. That doesn't seem like the best idea. So I opted for the not shit idea. Yeah, there's like nothing else I can think that even goes in this slot, I'm not gonna lie. Throw any VV on the top? We don't have any VV. If you want that, then we have to do this. And that means no sucrose. We don't have VV. Gene, we don't have VV. I'm saying we don't have the set VV. We don't have anymore. We have one set. That's it. One. Look. We have only 6 pieces. I was thinking Rosario as well, but I really don't want to use Rosario here. You could try to see if we can strongbox some. We don't have artifacts to strongbox. You need to stop strongboxing. I'm pretty sure last time I played your account, I think I told you that. I'm pretty sure I did tell you that, actually. I said, hey, maybe stop strongboxing for everybody and instead build other things. Yeah, I don't know. I really have no clue. Level 50 Rosaria with... We don't even have Fav, I don't think, for her. Nope, we're already using a Fav. We have one Fav that's R1 level 1. It's just hard without a third team. We don't have a lot of investment to another team, you know? Sorry, we don't have a lot of investment to another team. Sorry, I dropped something. I think that if we're gonna clear this, it's gonna have to be kind of a cooked team. I'm not gonna lie to you. So we already have Thrilling Tales user, so we can't even do that. We already have Noblesse user. We have a Tenacity user. Anybody that can run Tenacity for us? Layla? No Layla? None at all, actually. Not on the entire account. At least I don't see it. Damn it. Can I run a 3-person team? Okay, just pay attention for like 2 seconds, okay? 2 seconds. Can we run a 3-person team? First question. Second question, after running a 3-person team, will it clear? It's a C6 Varisa with R1. I think it clears. And does Chevy work with 3-people teams? I don't know. That's the thing. I have no clue. And if he doesn't, I'll figure it out. But like, I think that she does. So, but we don't have a lot of pyro applications, so it's gonna be cooked. We can't even run a 3-person team here. It's not good enough. We need 2 res shredders. And if I do this, no way that's good enough. I feel like I feel like it ain't gonna work. Put any pyro there. That's not how it works. We need application. Oh man, this is cooked. Did you say C6? Yeah. But like Yanfei, again, not how it works. We need application.
Off we go. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Animal test 6308. Out of the frying pan, let's ride.
Damn it. I didn't get him in time.
Amazing. Nice and spicy, carving waves. Woohoo!
Oh, I forgot we have freaking instructor on Shalonen right now.
Let's shred, Sharky.
I forgot about that. You have Dea. They might. Nope, no Dea. Like, at all. I know we're on instructor, and I know you might think, oh, that's so cooked, Miles. Why would you do that? And it's like, because Sitlali was on instructor, and we needed Sitlali not on instructor, because instructor is still cooked for her. But we could go 0 stat, Shalonen anyways. Doesn't really matter. As long as we have it. Let's try our hardest here. Bro, she's level 60. Is she even ascended for this talent? Okay, thank God. I was gonna be so mad. I was like, why are we even trying if it's not even close? Because like without that talent, it's unironically unclearable. Like it just does not work. Good thing it isn't that though. I'm very happy.
Absorption test. Faster.
There we go. 320. Probably another 300. There we go. I like that. 285 now. Look at that. Now we're doing damage. I see it. I just died instantly. Okay, awesome. See, that's the smart thing I did. Well, to be fair, you had Shalonen. I was using Shalonen on the top side instead. I didn't get a scroll. Nice. I gotta be faster. Honestly, the E, I know it matters, but like, fuck, dude, it's so hard to get her E off sometimes.
Stand clear. Let's ride.
Oh man, I gotta restart. And also I have something in my eye. Oh man, some dust got in my eye.
Absorption test. Faster.
Can we just use PMC middle? Why didn't you? Why? Why? Oh, because he jumped. That's why. Forgot. Motherfucker jumps.
Stand clear. Gooba, get them. Let's ride. Amazing. Nice and spicy. Carving waves.
Why'd you go that way? Fine, I'll take the 2.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Absorption test. Out of the frying pan. Gooba, get them. Faster. Amazing. Not my lucky day. Surf's up.
Can we just use PMC middle? Everybody keeps saying that, but that doesn't really change much. What's PMC gonna do for us? I don't understand. A lot of people say use PMC instead of Shangling, and it's like, why? For what purpose? Shangling is pretty consistent. Is there some random amount of damage I'm missing out on PMC, or is it like just because PMC's comfy?
Bring it. Out of the frying pan. Let's ride. Surf's up. Woohoo! Nice and spicy. Need a surfboard?
We keep getting like really low damage. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I'm missing out on something. It's not much. 9% damage, I guess. I don't understand. Is it like because of PMC's personal damage? Is that why? Because PMC's personal damage is like pretty bad either way.
Absorption test. Out of the frying pan. Carving waves.
Dude, just stop spinning so much. I hate this fucking spin. They give a damage buff? PMC gives a damage buff? Where? C1? They have no cons, so it won't do anything.
Stand clear.
He does. They don't have any cons. They literally said they didn't have the chance to get them. What do you mean? I do though? You said you didn't have the chance to get them. Am I dumb? Like, go look at the chat history, I swear. They just said I didn't have the chance to get them. I have one more to get C4. Okay, well, that's a little bit more specific than I don't have any. And, or I struggled to get them, I don't have them yet. That's what you said. Well, either way, we can't use... Okay, so, you're right, but like, how are we gonna put PMC here and then have no application here? There's no way Shangling carries this. Application-wise, at least, there's no way. And I don't think Xinyan is doing anything there. You had Xinyan there before, but she's not doing shit. She just exists. She's not doing enough, I don't think. Trust. Okay. If it doesn't work, then I can blame you. W. Happy to hear. Doesn't need that much app. I mean, she kind of does. We need to keep uptime of that overload. That didn't work. Another reason why I don't play PMC, I guess. I didn't even realize that it takes a while for her to apply anything. Don't know why you did that, but thank you so much. Appreciate it. Jill. Wait, what? What happened?
Carving waves.
It takes a while for the E to come back, I see. Lost VV already, I think. And lost understood you know. Nice. Miles, use PMC, I swear, they're good.
Check this out. Best of luck.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Animal test 63. Carving waves. Absorption test.
Yeah, PMC's skill cooldown is like too long. Why is it so long? I do a full rotation and then like you don't have your skill back. What's going on? 18-second skill cooldown. Okay. What am I supposed to do with that information? Am I moving too fast? Like, I don't get it. To be fair, I am trying to do 16-second rotations on an 18-second cooldown person, so maybe that's the reason why. Yo, No Bear, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Guys, you don't know who I am. My name is Mouse. I mostly play Genshin, typically do Abyss/endgame content, clears people in Genshin and ZZZ. I'm also on my training arc right now because one of my good friends is gone and I want to make him proud and become better at the game, so yeah. Before he comes back, which is in 2 days. We're cooked. I don't think it's going to happen, by the way. No Bear loves Mualani. True. How was your stream though, man? What are you guys up to? Right now I'm trying to, funnily enough, play Mualani. To be fair, she is level 85. I forgot about that. We gotta fix your build. I think that's probably it. I despise Mualani. I don't really like playing her either, but I mean, I got no choice when the account only has Mualani as a DPS and like nothing else. And then it's like, oh, it's your fault, Miles. You didn't tell me that Mualani was bad. And I'm like, no, I told you. You just didn't listen. Like, I told you, like, she's bad, but like, you're like, no, she's not bad, Miles. She's really good. I swear. I've never lied in my life. They're split right now. 68, 190. Looking for my heart again. Is it gone? Again, 72 crit rate is fucking nuts. I'm not gonna lie. Do we have anything else? I'm not putting that on. Barbie forced me to play their Mualani and Abyss. Well, it's not that. Okay, wait. Okay, you don't hate Mualani. All right, I see why you think you hate Mualani, No Bear. You don't like Barbie's Mualani. Barbie's Mualani is cooked as fuck. I understand. Don't worry. Normal Mualani gameplay is not that bad. Like, you just experience like bottom of the barrel Mualani gameplay, so it's okay. You're good. I promise you. I get you. But no, Mualani is like slays, but Barbie just likes to be cooked. I don't know. I really hate Barbies. Okay. You do hate Mualani, but like doubling down with Barbie. I get you. How cooked is it? It's pretty bad. You know what, Barbie? Like, can you drop your UID in chat, Barbie? Just so I can show the Mualani off a little bit. I just want to show a little bit of your builds. If that's okay. Drop your UID though. I would love to show them what's going on. It's a bit you know. I don't know if she's on there. Let's see. Let's see what's up with this Mualani chat. Let's see. Let's go check it out. Sorry if my browser looks laggy. I had to turn off hardware acceleration. It's kind of cooked. There we go. So we're R5 with Sith, 30k HP, what an HP sense. Yeah. 112 EM. So like, it's just kind of cooked. There's no EM. There's barely any HP. It's all crit value. So like, we're kind of cooked just a little bit. Typically with Mualani, you want to be like 35k HP and like at least 200 EM, and like we're a little just a little bit cooked. Surely though, if you put like EM sands, hear me out. You put like EM sands here, and then like HP circlet, and you're chilling. 300k with this 75%, dude. I do like 1 million on my account. I do like 1 mil sometimes. Yeah, you gotta build your Mualani a bit, Barbie. Like the rest of your characters exist, and that's okay. Just go like EM sands, and we're chilling. Okay, let's go back. Oh, who put this on? Yo, Zero, you're a goat. I'm home from school early today because something happened. I hope it's not anything too bad. Hope you're doing okay. Okay, why does this song sometimes sound like ass? It might be kind of cooked, chat. I don't think it's possible, actually. I'm just... Because, like, okay. Our crit split is wild, right? Like, now we have 41, 235, 24k HP, and it's like, that's not enough HP, you know? Or we could just overcap. Don't have tenacity. There's literally 0 tenacity on the entire account. Go to sleep, No Bear. Go follow No Bear, by the way. Really good guy. Check him out. We're basically just super overcapped. What we can do instead of just overcapping is not using the set and doing something else. Like, for example, running a different set. Our depth doesn't work. You know why? Because we don't have a 4-piece, unfortunately. But we could try a 2-piece. Gilded does exist. You know? Unfortunately... Oh, no, we need 2 Hydras to make it work. Yeah, no, it's not worth it. Because then, here, in this scenario, like, ideally, you would get plus 180 EM for free, and then minimal EM subsets to get to 200, and it kind of works. But then that's all you get. You don't get damage bonus, you don't get any crit. You have to make sure your crit split is perfect. It's really hard to pull it off, but you can use it. It's just hard. Or we could 2-piece. Those are our options. And I don't think we even have a 4-piece, actually. Nope, we don't even have a 4-piece, unfortunately. At least not a good 4-piece. Not a leveled 4-piece, excuse me. Yeah, we might be kind of cooked, chat. Just like a little bit. Loves playing on my account so much, I make him do my best and he loves it. Yeah, surely. I do want to try it though, because it sounds really wacky and I think that it would be really fun. So we're going to try it anyways, but just know that I have like next to 0 faith in this. Just gonna point it out. either from Mavlika or Chaska. Chaska doesn't exist, and Mavlika has to have her build because she's C2. So without C2, we're fucking cooked. What's our crit split right now? 67, 162. Can we level this, by the way? Or actually, we might want to go HP Sands. Or HP Goblet, I guess. Other one. Let's go HP Goblin and see what's up first. She can wear any set and win. Yeah, but like we don't have any sets. We can't just magically make sets appear out of thin air. I can't just be like, here's a magic trick. Here's a set right out of my ass. Like I can't do that, you know? I mean, if I could do that, then I would give everybody full, like, you know, full, like, what is it? 250 CV builds for no reason. Give her Mualani set, brother. I just took Mualani set off. We can't just magically. Oh my god. Do I need? I can level. I can level. You said. Okay. If I can level that, then we might have a really weird chance of doing it. Okay, we just need crit rate and HP, please. That's an attack roll. I said crit rate and HP. Let's say it again. One more time. Crit rate and HP, hit points. That's what I'm saying. That's energy recharge. Okay, so we're kind of cooked. That's what I'm seeing. Okay, HP roll. Thank God. If we Thanos, it's not a big deal, actually. Oh no, I didn't want to use those. My bad. I didn't mean to use those. 18% ER. At least we're gonna burst, but... we're really cooked.
Animal test 60.
Didn't crit. Was 7. Didn't crit again.
Stand clear.
5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, well, 5 EV. My god. Yeah, it's not gonna work. So here's the thing with Mualani. She kind of has to do damage. So, yeah, yikes. I mean, I guess we can try to switch with Mavlika, see what she can do. Although, to be fair, I don't think Mavlika is clearing with a gilded set, but we will try our hardest. Try our damnedest, is what they call that. I think the EM is probably better for us still, but whatever. That's HP, that's attack, that's crit rate, that's crit damage. What does Mavlika have now? What's your split? 68, 146. We just need a little bit more crit rate and we're chilling. What are you on right now? Gas, gas, gas. That's a pretty good piece. We're on a crit rate circlet. Need more crit rate here. That's an attack piece. We could probably deal with an attack piece, but it's still minus crit rate though. Anything on set? No. Too hopeful, Miles. Too hopeful. Guess now we can use attack. We're getting so much attack from so many different sources. I think we're fucking cooked. What's her split? Yeah, it's a bit better. Hey, Memo. $320. $320.
Where's the surfboard? Animal test 63. Let's ride. Amazing.
Bring it.
Absorption test.
That is not what I wanted to do, but I'll take the ults, and we didn't crit. Nice.
Bring it.
No one fights alone.
Summer Island for llama funds. So we'd be going for Flynn's or llama. Most likely llama. I don't know about Flynn's yet.
Stand clear.
Trust me, ideally, with content creation, I would want to pull for everybody, but wallet does not usually mean pull for everybody, so.
Absorption test.
I was as fast as I could be, and we're still not getting our E back on cooldown. It's actually kind of ridiculous. Didn't crits, even though we have, what, 90 crit rates? Didn't crit again, even with 90 crit rates. Say it one more time.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Stand clear. Carving waves.
Yeah, we just don't do enough damage, I'm sorry. We're gonna have to give up on this one, unfortunately. If we can't even clear the middle chamber, even if the other two chambers are clearable, there's no way that we clear. It's impossible. We need more damage. More damage. Would be nice. Only thing I can maybe think of is playing something like this and putting you here. Actually, wait. What if I do this? Just try chamber 3. I mean, I'm good. It's gonna be cleared anyways. It's a C6 character. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. Unless you're just trying to flex for some reason. In that case, I don't know if I can condone flexing in my chat. We don't have Irina or Yelan or Ayato or Inefa or Nuvolette or like we don't have a lot of characters. I know, it's like impossible. Yeah, Moonlight doesn't do enough damage to ignore the mechanic. It's impossible. Yeah, no. Impossible, I would say. Most likely this clears, most likely this clears, but that wouldn't clear. Anyway, if I put you down here, same deal. No clear. And then same thing with like putting a team up here, no clear. Yeah, unfortunately. Is Llama's best in slot team with Nilu? As of right now, we're pretty sure it might be. Especially if you have like key or cons or anything like that. How's your... Oh, you don't have a Scoffia anyways. I was gonna say, how's your Ayaka, but... You know, no Scoffia is pretty much just, you know, says, haha, you can't play Ayaka. Yeah. More artifacts is kind of what we need. If you wanted to clue this yourself, I would recommend getting Mualani a build, because she just doesn't have one, and that's not a good thing. We really have to make sure Mualani is built. Unfortunately, she is not, though, so... Next step is to build her. Excuse me. Where's Cookie? That's not Cookie. There. So you're on a HP Sands. Oops. Yeah, we just don't have a lot of artifacts. That's about it. Thought it was Hyperbloom or Nuvolette. I mean, probably Nuvolette, but Nuvolette really just cares about Inefa right now. I don't think he really gives a shit about Llama. One stack Nuvolette doesn't really sound like the best idea. Llama's on field? Yeah. Well, I mean, she can be, but she can be off field too. It's not mutually exclusive. Yeah, so the next step right now is to try to build Mualani, so you can clear the middle chamber. She's not only not level 90, but she also just doesn't have a build. Widsith is a fine option. It's nothing I can really say about it. It's the best thing you got. I would use it. Making sure that your Shalonen? No. Making sure that your somebody is built. I think it's Sucrose is what I meant to say. Yeah, Sucrose being built is super important. Having another VV set, very important. Go farm VV is really, really, really high up on the to-do list. And level 90 in her, also pretty high up. So Llama, Inefa, Fiorina, Nuvalette. So Jeff calculated at 125k. But Llama in a Nuvi team is actually his new best team. Yeah, I mean, 125k is pretty good, I guess. I think with Nilu, it'll still be more if you have constellations and if you're a multi-target. Single target, probably not gonna happen, right? But I said with cons, remember? Or with key, my bad. I didn't mean cons, I meant key. If you have key, I think it'd probably be better just to play Nilu and see what happens. Especially because it's like, why are we putting Llama? It's kind of like putting Mavwika with Varisa, which is like, that's great, but then it's like, why do we care about Varisa being there? Like, she's carrying the team a lot, yeah, but she does more damage on her own. So like, why not just play her on her own? Because PMC's fine there. And it's the same thing with, like, for example, Llama and Inefa. Like, it's fine to use Nuvalette, Fiorina, Llama, Inefa, but like, you just put Kazuha or Shalom in there and it'd probably be pretty similar. If anything, Kazuha's better, but kind of like Mavwika team with the Sylphia. Yeah, it's like a little wasteful. It's like wasteful of their potential, as kind of what I'm thinking about it, I guess. Because like a lot of people. Oh, by the way, I said your advice. Do you have any questions for me? But yeah, a lot of people really like putting people like a lot of units with Nuvalette, and it's just like, oh yeah, best in slot team for Nuvalette, new one, and it's like, yeah, but like you don't care. Be honest, like Nuvalette's already gonna be okay by himself. He'll still clear Abyss. He'll still help clear Stygian. But like, he's kind of shit now, if you think about it. Thank you for trying. Okay, yeah. Like I said, you're definitely going to clear these two for sure. I think you were using Sith Lava here. This is definitely clearing. But yeah, the last thing that you need to do is build Milani and you're chilling. Okay. But yeah. It could be Llama's current best team. I mean, it might be. I guess we have to see what happens. But current Calx is... Hyper Bloom is pretty good. Bloom is solid. And then Nuvalette is like really good, I think. But yeah. Okay. Knew it was gonna be almost impossible, but if anyone was gonna clear it, it would be you. Stop. You're so sweet to me. But the thing is, like, you know, Mualani not doing damage is like pretty rough. I think consistently you want to make sure you're hitting around 350k, and I say consistently meaning not with Widsith buff. So like without Widsith, you want to be hitting around 350. Even like let's say VV and with Cinder City, yes, all of that with like 350 or so. And then with Widsith buff, you probably want to be hitting around like 420 for, you know, like around there. Maybe like 410, and that's like ideal for you right now. So you don't require a lot of investment. Just make sure you have the right main stats and you're chilling. Didn't know this and that much. Something about Inefa's ICD being better with Llama and Nuvalette, its synergies as well. Okay. I mean, it seems kind of messy to use. What Llama sub DPS? Wait, some Dendrop and a few Lunar Blooms during Nuvalette downtime. It wasn't really seeing how it would work well. The thing is that you're not having. There's no such thing as quote unquote Nuvalette downtime per se. Like, there shouldn't be any. So like, if you're saying downtime, it's like recasting your E or your ults and then recasting Inefa E. Like, and by the way, I said 1 stack Nuvi, now that's 2 stack Nuvi, and that's like pretty solid. Especially with Fiorina being there, you're still gonna do some Lunar Blooms, which is nice. Because like, remember that she doesn't need Nilu to do Lunar Blooms, which is a nice thing. She can function on her own. So, like what Nilu did for Bloom, that's what Llama is kind of doing for Bloom too, but like without requiring Nilu there, which is nice. Meaning she's not going to get her max damage potential with Nilu per se, but she is going to get a max damage potential with a pretty just solid team. That's about it. She has to be on field to apply Dendro, and it doesn't stay like Nahida's. Yeah, I mean, to be fair though, in that team, I would assume you just don't, like, you're not doing the standard Nuvalette rotation, you know? You're most likely using Nuvalette as a downtime of Llama like person. As in, Nuvelet's not the main DPS there. He's just like kind of like how Mavwika is for like Varisa, where when you're studied up or when like you're finished or whatever, then Varisa will be like, or Mavwika will be doing damage instead of Varisa, but like first but second, and then you switch into the main DPS. So like Llama would be the main DPS in that team. Enef is just a sub DPS, and so is Furina, and then like Nuvelet just does his thing sometimes. And I think he'll like consistently have full stacks as well. Push Fanfare, most likely. And like obviously he'll do damage, of course. Like I'm not saying he's doing no damage, but he's not going to be doing the most on-fielding at the very least, you know what I mean? End of stream? Nope, not even close. I just am talking. That's all. If it was end of stream, it would look like this. But we're not ending stream. Yeah, fuck you guys, man. I managed to get my characters built enough to complete floor 11, so now I gotta build them more for floor 12. You got this shit. When you're making a tier list, gang, I've made a tier list already. You want to make a tier list of all the characters now? Is that what you want to see now? I guess I could do my updated tier list right before new patch comes out, before like Aino and Llama and whatever. If you guys can find a tier list for me, I'll do it. Fine, why not? I've been doing tier lists for the past few days. I'm done. By the way, what's up, Bolts? I didn't see you come in. I hope you're doing well today, man. I did see that you entered the raffle. So. Hashtag feet true. Bro is talking about feet. Make more tier lists, more stalling. All right, fine. I'll snooze the ads for you guys then. If there's any mods, by the way, just snooze the ads until I'm done with the tier list, and we'll just try to stall the ads as much as possible. But yeah, 5-minute tier list, I'll do it. Why not? I don't think there's any reviews either. All right, let's do it. Let's see if Miles has good or bad takes. I guess we could do it. Do you want to do it on this screenshot? I mean, you can still see it, right? This is like the important part that you see it. Can I zoom in more? I can't. Okay, that's good enough. I can see it here, so sure. All right, we're doing tier lists of characters. Should we do S through D or should we add an F? Let's add an F, actually. Let's do like this. Nope. Leave that like that. And then put this one to this, I guess. Yeah, just like that. We'll make it F tier as well. Not in F. F. Okay, Sucrose. As of upcoming meta, she's gonna be S tier, I think, personally. One of the better supports in the game, helping Mualani, helping EC. Pretty good, I would say. If we're gonna be honest, A tier is probably more appropriate, but I think S tier, personally, pretty good. Same thing with Bennett. Bennett's a really good attack buffer, the best attack buffer. We're assuming, okay, by the way, assumptions. C6 4 stars, C0 5 stars. If we're gonna talk weapons, let's say with their best in slot weapon, so like C0 R1 for 5 stars, and for 4 stars, whatever is their best weapon in like their best team, I guess. Like for example, Sucrose's best weapon most likely is Thrilling Tales, or like I guess Sack. I don't know. Like it's probably just Thrilling Tales, honestly. But like most other like Flynn's team, you're probably gonna want Thrilling Tales. But like any other team is just Sack. So she's still S tier with those weapons. High base attack weapons, for example, Sapwood is gonna be fucking solid. Yeah, like most support catalysts do have Thrilling Tales, so let's be honest and say that they do have Thrilling Tales, even if they're like Mona, she has Thrilling Tales on. You know what I mean? But for someone like Nahida, let's say with her weapon. Even though I don't think her weapon is that good, but let's just say with her weapon, it does help a little bit for her case, meaning she does move up like maybe half of a tier or something. But yeah, just like, for example, Amber is like a D tier, goodbye. Kaya is like C tier. Lisa, same thing. Barbara, like she's okay. She's not really amazing. She exists. And I think because Nilu's coming back, I could confidently put her in C tier, especially, but like, let's say without Thrilling Tales, let's say for example, like Sack, I think I can deal with that. Just for the EM. Like with Nilu, like I'm saying for Nilu, she's like C tier, but without Nilu, she's like down here. So I think C tier is like pretty appropriate. Razor's really bad. Noelle is like kind of a peer, but she's kind of falling off a little bit. I think a C tier is pretty appropriate. So let's like move you around like this. I think that's okay. Jean, I think Jean is still solid. She's still good for any Furina team. I think that in general, she's just a solid, okay unit to use. Obviously, she's outshined by Sucrose and by Kazuha and by basically any Rush Shredder in the game, unfortunately. but she definitely has her stay in whatever team she uses. So let's say, for example, like Sunfire or whatever, like she's kind of B tier, but she's more like, you know, top of C tier, bottom of B tier. So let's put her there, but assume she's at the bottom of B tier, not like top of it, because she just isn't there. Diluc, probably same thing. If we're talking best in slot team for him right now, it's still Plunge. He's like okay. His damage output is kind of shit though, actually. He's not really useful in a lot of teams. He requires way too much investment. So I think a C tier is completely fine. Official, come on, please. We already know the deal. Mona, goodbye. Your C1 is still broken. Tartaglia, of course, goodbye. Only in one team. Okay, but like honestly, Tartag is like kind of C tier, but yeah, I'm gonna say D tier. Let's say top of D tier. You know, you're the best at being the worst. Okay, Beto, solid A tier. Hear me out. Listen, Beto is really good. Now with Inefa being there, you can play Inefa Beto, and you're basically solid with your EC team. You could play Sucrose in the team if you want. You could play any other Res Shredder. A tier might be a bit too high. Maybe B tier is a little bit better, but I think that like for sure, Beto has her stay, and she's really good. Albedo, you're really bad. Albedo. Xiao, same thing. You're kind of like right there. You're really mid. Hu Tao, pretty good. I think I could put her up there. Put Jean down there as well. Shengling, I can't really put her S tier anymore. She does get power creeped by Mavuika nowadays, but she's still solid. She just requires a lot of ER, and a lot of people are starting to notice a lot of issues with her kit. For example, locked in 20-second rotation, 300 ER in like Kanichi teams, and having to like really invest into her in order to do damage. I think A tier is pretty appropriate. Now, if we're talking her best in slot team, for example, Tartaglia team, she is S tier in that team because she is the best in that team no matter what. But like A tier and basically everywhere else, unfortunately. Ningguang, you're like down there. Xiao, you're kind of like up here now. Chongyun, come on now. Let's be honest. Chongyun's not that good. He hasn't been good for a while. Keqing is kind of having her stay as well. She's fine in aggravate teams. She's not terrible. I think that she's probably better than Xiao. So maybe like up here or even like right here. She's like pretty good. She's not even bad anymore. I think that B tier is pretty solid for her though. So I'll put her like right there. Xingqiu, best applicator in the game still. I think that he's really solid. He works in a lot of teams. He definitely, in my opinion, he works like, in my opinion, he's S tier. S tier makes sense for him because he just applies very nicely. That doesn't mean that he's perfect though. I don't think S tier is where he belongs per se all the time. In some scenarios, he's S tier. Some scenarios, he's like A. And honestly, some scenarios, he's like B tier. If you have no cons, you could just play skill on Xingqiu. If you have C6, for example, because we're talking about C6 4-stars, you could definitely just play him with his burst and he'll be fine. Only thing, like, and he doesn't even require investment. Just put him on a 4-piece, put him with Sack, and that's perfectly fine. Or Favonius, either way is fine. I think S tier is okay, but A tier is more appropriate because he's with Shangling, so it kind of makes sense. I think that around there makes sense. Chi-Chi, same thing. Goodbye. Honestly, you're kind of down here now. Klee, let's not talk about Klee right now. Klee is, you know, let's do that. Venti, you have fallen off, my man. You're really good at floor 11, but that's about all you got. Kazuha, still up here. He's solid. He's not really amazing, but he's definitely A tier for sure. I think that if anybody says he's A tier, or he's like above A tier, S tier, I think you're kind of coping. S tier Kazuha doesn't really make sense anymore with what's been going on with meta. Kazuha isn't even in some of the best in slot teams anymore. For example, Mavuika doesn't need him. Mualani doesn't need him. Chaska definitely doesn't need him. Kanichi doesn't need him. Flins doesn't need him. The next upcoming meta doesn't need him at all. He can just exist there. Inefa is probably the only person who really gives a shit that he's there, and that's about it. Zhongli, you're also kind of mid, so we're going to put you down there. You can stay with Xiao, my beautiful boy. You can stay right there. Xinyan, same thing, same Klee level. Diona, okay, so at C6, Diona isn't terrible anymore. What team official is over 90k? Remember, she's not just there to exist, by the way. I mean, she does do damage, or sorry, she's not there just to do damage, by the way. She's also there for application. And at C6, her application is really good. Like, it's almost unmatched. Inefa is better, obviously, meaning that if I do put official S tier, Inefa is S tier. So, like, I can see your argument. But I will say that she has a lot more usability. You know what I mean? Like, in most teams that she plays in, she's just going to be a solid option over almost any other Electro, besides EC teams now. With EC and whatever, then Inefa is just straight up better. But like with almost any other team, Fischl kind of has to be there. Aggravate doesn't exist without her. Overload is very good with her. Yan San is also amazing, by the way. That's why Yan San's probably going to go S tier too. Just letting you know. Oron Moggs and Overload. I mean, he's more of an EC unit. I don't know. He doesn't apply as much Electro as her. That's the only reason why I don't really put Oron and Fischl in the same tier. not to say Auron is like D tier, right? Like, I think he's like a B or A tier unit, in my opinion, at C6. But like, if we're talking realistically, almost no team really cares about Auron, like at all. I'm not gonna lie. Like almost every team is like, oh, you can use Auron because I don't have C6 Fischl, or because I don't have Inefa, or because I don't have Kuki, or because I don't have the other character. You know what I mean? He's just kind of the second choice, and he's always really gonna be like that. So, you know what I mean? That's the reason why Auron's like, eh. So, but anyways, Diona, solid choice. B tier might be a bit too high. Again, maybe like bottom B tier, maybe top C tier. A little bit more utility than you think, but she's not amazing. She's like okay. I don't know. I think B or C tier is like appropriate for her. She's solid. Let's put her right there. That's okay. She's not bad anymore with Escoffier, but she's like still not amazing. She just has a little bit of issues, but like she's fine. She's fine. To Circle Impact, I don't even like him there. Yeah, Auron again, he's just like the replacement if you don't have a character. He's just second choice, like almost third choice all the time. Ganyu is a unit. Ganyu is a unit. So we're talking C0R1 Ganyu. Ganyu's best in slot weapon now is first grade magic, correct? Meaning that she's most likely going to be playing in a melt team, because that's what she wants. She really, really wants to be in melt team. Because of that fact, there's not really a lot I can say about her, except she's good in that team, and like that's it. I think Wriothesley doesn't. He like kind of out damages her at C1, but we're talking C0. So at C0, Wriothesley's like a little bit worse, and Ganyu's like a little bit better. I think. I can look that up and check. We can check if you guys really want me to, just in case, if you don't believe me. And if I'm wrong, I will fully admit that. But I'm just saying first grade magic is really good for her, meaning that you typically want to play melts. So yeah. You want this. Oh, it's with the same elemental type. Ooh. Yeah, never mind. Wrong. I was thinking of the wrong weapon. That's the wrong weapon then. Am I thinking of this one? Oh, I'm thinking of this weapon. Oops, my bad. Okay, sorry. I just completely flipped the script because freeze is what you want to play here. My bad. I just read them again. I was like, wait, wrong weapon. So yeah, you want to play freeze here. Chaska's way better in melt. Yeah. Chaska's is like, yeah, for melt. My bad. Excuse me. So in melt, I think that she's pretty good. But I think that for freeze, I mean, Escoffier does exist, but like, why are we playing Freeze Ganyu in 2025? I think that Freeze Ganyu is a little bit so not really. Like, I don't think so. I don't know. I would say she's like there, I guess. I think that's okay. That's a decent option. Jean is still below, by the way. But yeah, Rosaria. Can I put her up here, or do I have to put her down here? So I think last time I did a tier list, I put Rosaria in A tier, and that was because Shengling, Xingqiu, all these people, they were all S tier, and then Rosaria was A tier. I think that she's fallen off of it for me, just a little bit. She's not bad. She still is really good. I think she's a good pick in like every team that wants a cryo applicator, especially an off-field one, as long as you do correctly with like her melts, her timings, you put Fav on her, she has C6, all of that stuff is important. I don't think she's usable, like she's as useful as she was before though. So before she was like, okay. Hey, someone knocked on my door. Give me a split second. My bad, someone knocked on my door. My bad. Sorry, what was I saying? I was continuing. So I put her on A tier before, but I don't think that she's really there anymore. I think she's more of a B tier now. But like not in a bad way, just like a kind of she's there way. You know what I mean? I think Hu Tao's better, but you know, she's there. She's useful. She's useful. As a C6, especially with Fav, if we're talking like, you know, more of our best in slot teams, she's fine. Yo, Kyoka, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Eula, you already know the deal. Goodbye. Yanfei. Yanfei's good as a damage unit, but just as good as Ningguang, Probably a little bit better actually now. So like around here now. I think she actually mogs on Xiao now, which is kind of funny. Unironically, I think Yanfei mogs on Xiao. That's pretty funny. I need to look that up actually. Let's look at a Yanfei team and let's look at a non-scam Yanfei team. This is just Overload. That's 68k, and that's very free to play investment, by the way. Xiao does better than this though. I think he does 70. I think. If we're talking like, you know, free to play investment type shit. Not whaled, not scam. This is multiple C6s. Oh. Okay, still cons, but still. Damn, 141, I didn't know that. That's Pyro Plunge. 75? Okay, Yanfei is slightly worse. Okay, just still making sure. So Yanfei is like down here. Ayaka. Basically the same as Ganyu. They're most likely interchangeable for you, depending on what you have. You have Miss Splitter, which a lot of people have. She's pretty good. So I think that's perfectly fine to put her there. She's B tier. She's fine now. Ayaka's far better than Ganyu. She still requires a lot of ER, and she does require you to play in a specific way. Not in a bad, like, oh yeah, I can't believe I have to play in this specific 19-second rotation. It's more like she does require a lot of investment, and it's kind of not okay that she requires that much. Even with a Escoffier in the team, even with Triple Fav in the team, you still want like a 130 ER or 120, and it's not good. It's not really a good look for her, I would say. She still requires ER. I think they're interchangeable. Yoimiya is down here. Goodbye. Honestly, you're kind of like up here above Albedo. Sayu, she has VV. I guess I can put you there. Raiden, you know? I don't want to hear anything about it. Kokomi, also really solid. Coming back in Freeze and in Bloom. I'll take it. Sorry, I have to be a little bit more quiet because somebody knocked my door and said, hey, being kind of loud. I was like, again, but Sarah is kind of making a bit of a comeback with Flynn's, but still C tier. Not really the best install option. Yeah. Raiden B, yeah, around B tier. She's all right. She's not mid, but she's not amazing either. Bottom of B tier or top of C tier, pick your poison. If they're like around here at the bottom, then they're definitely around here at the top. It's basically the same thing. Almost. Oh, her application is the reason why I give a shit. The only reason that she's not slightly higher for Hyperbloom, like higher in B tier, is because of the fact that she requires to do damage to the shields. And if anything, that knocks her down to almost C tier for me, so. Toma, Toma. I guess you can go up here. You can stay with Yanfei. Ito, goodbye. Goro, goodbye. You already know the reason why. Actually, if anything, you guys can go up here. Albedo's way worse than you. Shenhe, she's around here as well. Usable. Really good on Skirk team nowadays, which is very nice. And we'd love to see that, you know? Yai Miko. I think Yai is better than Raiden, but not for the reason you think. She's not better just because of damage, which I think she does actually outdamage Raiden most of the time, especially in a lot of teams. But she's mostly there because of the fact that she can be used in a lot of different teams compared to Raiden not having any use case in different teams except for application. Yai can actually do a little bit of damage. So, you know what I mean? I think that's fine. Again, Freeze/Bloom, he's actually coming back. We can put him B tier now, which is very nice. He requires no ER, which we'd love to see. A tier, you already know the reason why. They're basically the same characters. C0 versus C6, they're the same thing. Honestly, Yelan's slightly, just a little bit better, just because she's better in Skirk team. That's about the only reason why. Kuki, same thing. In my opinion, she's actually S tier. She enables Hyperbloom to exist in the entire video game, and that's fucking great. So just consider that the next time you think Kuki is not S tier. She just enables an entire element to actually be functional. Yeah. You have VV. You do more damage though, so like up here or something. I think that he's not a bloomer. He's an aggravator. I don't know. He would go with Kale though, if we're talking aggravate. It's like alright. It's kind of mid. Sino. Dory. Nilu coming back. We love to see that. B tier. Same thing with Nahida in the same realm, by the way. I'm just letting you know. Llama's coming out. You're about to be kicked down to C tier. Just remember that. RX, if anything, you're more like A tier getting kicked down to B tier, like right there. Candace, same thing. Bloom, we're talking about Bloom, we're talking about Hyper Bloom, we're talking about application. It's just really good. Layla's underrated. If you think she's not A tier, tell me why. I would love to know. Xiao and Wander are the same tier with Farazan. Alhaitham is definitely above Tignetti, but not above anybody else, unfortunately. So just saying. Auron C0 versus Fischl C0. I prefer Auron, personally. Depends on who's built, though. Most likely Auron, I would say, though. Oh, actually, Yaya's pretty... She's pretty good, actually. Up at her B tier. Okay. Mika is like... He's here. Kave is worse. Goodbye. Hirata. Underrated. You don't understand how good she is on Bloom teams, especially now with the meta. She's definitely going to be around there now. Linny, he's really mid. Diluc level, honestly. Risley, pretty much the same thing. Lynette, you're a little bit better than these animal boys. I'm sorry, but you are not that much better. Nuvolette, oh my god, he's S tier. I swear, guys. Top 5 DPS. He's really good. I mean, come on. You already know the deal. Same thing with Furina. She might be knocked out to A tier for me eventually if we don't see any teams with her in the future, but she's still S tier as fuck. Navia, definitely damage output wise, very good. Charlotte, in freeze teams, especially with Skirk, she's really fucking good. So yeah. Just saying. Chevrus, do you disagree? Be honest with me. Best supporting game almost, at least for Overload. Shen Yun, you can go there. Gaming, you can go with Shen Yun. Honestly, Gaming is a little bit higher than this, actually. He's more like higher than Shangling, actually, unironically. And then you can go like around there. You're enabling. And then Shiori, she's like a better albedo. So like up here, I guess. Like around here, she's like okay. If anything, she's kind of here. A little bit, you know. Fiona should be in front of Nuvolette, in my opinion. No. Sethos? Listen, I'm just kidding. He's not that good. He's like unironically like, is he even Alhaitham level? He requires way too much investment. He's like around here. Yeah. He's like Tignati replacements. Claudette is really good too. She's pretty solid. I put her in B tier. Honestly, she kind of deserves A tier right now, actually. A tier is fine for her, actually, yeah. If we're putting Navia here, Claudette can go there for sure. Yeah, I think that's completely fair, honestly. Emily, you're pretty good now. You're pretty good. I doubted you. I'm sorry. I apologize. You're really good. Really good Kanish support, you know? Pretty good. Mualani, she has a lot of jank, but you already know damage output wise, she's definitely S tier. I'm not even going to argue about that. If you think I'm wrong, explain to me why. Oh, wait. That. I like that. There we go. Chaska, you're not even up here. Sorry. You know, you're there, I think. More like here. Sorry, you're like riding level. Apologies. Auron's pretty solid in EC. I would say that I guess we can kind of put him with Fischl if Fischl was A tier. But like, I guess around here is an okay place. Him at C6 is really good. Again, he's like second choice to everybody. I did explain this earlier. He's like just number 2 to almost everybody in the game that wants to be in his teams. So, you know, unfortunately. And like I said, I think I can put Fischl below now with Claudette. She's probably not S tier anymore, unfortunately, which sucks ass. She's S tier, but she's kind of A tier. And then we can drop you down as well. Shit, that's nothing. Everybody call me Big Pimpin'. No, I ain't bluffing. Making blueberry muffins. Must be Thanksgiving. Still, bitch, what the stuffing. Mister. Is it looking good? I think this is looking good now for me. Okay. Yeah, no, this is fine. You know the deal. If we're putting Mavlika here, right? Obviously. I guess that makes sense. Just hit your mama my index. A little bit better than Kazuha now. Feeling Tails Holder now with VV. Sucrose downgrade, goodbye. Your C tier. Varisa, S tier. Come on. Can agree. Yansan, also S tier. Escoffier, little bit of an interesting. She's interesting. She's A tier, at the very least, right? Very least A tier. Right now. A lot of res shred. Requires freeze, but pretty good. Goodbye. Same thing if we're putting somebody A tier, A tier. Dahlia, goodbye. Inefa. I did say if I was putting Fischl somewhere, I'd put Inefa probably in the same place, if not a little bit higher, so around there is fine. If not, then I guess if you want to go S tier, you can. Also, we don't have these people in the entire video game. We just don't, just not characters, by the way. So that's great. I can't place them. They haven't even come out, so. Yeah. I guess this is it. Here's my tier list. I guess we can look through it a little bit. That's fine. Well, wait. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Seems fine to me. That's fine. If anything, Navi is a bit lower now, but whatever. B tier Chaska. I feel like she's like not B tier. And neither is Kaching. This has to be rage bait. Explain to me which part is rage bait. Explain to me which take do you disagree with. Go ahead. I will listen to you. I think I'm pretty much done with the tier list. Anyways, these are the only ones that people really care about, and this one, I guess. And no one really cares about below that, so I'm listening. This is a Twitter rage bait tier list. Explain to me where I'm wrong. Kind of directly tied to having good off-field damage dealers, in my opinion. Sucrose isn't an on-fielder. She's a buffer and res shredder. She's only an on-fielder in like 2 teams. Every other team, it's like press E, get off-field. Kachin, Kuki, Kloden, Lanyan, Kazuha, Shalonen, Arlecchino a bit. Half of the characters are in B tier. Kaching is in B tier. Okay, what's wrong with that? Can you do my Abyss? I don't know if you can see, but we're doing something else right now, and I can go back to the Abyss queue, which is a giveaway, by the way, in a split second. We're doing this. Half the characters in B tier are rage bait. How is Kaching rage bait? And how is Arlecchino rage bait? She's still S tier. Escoffier and Inefa are good. If you want Nuvolette to stay in S tier, they have to be S tier. Inefa is only S tier because of the fact that she enables a reaction. In the future, Flynn's is going to be in the same place. A tier with Inefa right there. When Flynn's comes out, they're going to be in the same place. Because now we have 2 people that can enable it. Or that care about it. She isn't as good anymore. She also steals a lot of teammates from Mavlika. Can you not just play Overload? What's wrong with Arlecchino? How is she not S tier, I guess? Is her damage output not good enough? Not as good as Mavlika? Is that what you're saying? Because if you're saying Mavlika does better damage, that's everybody in the game. In that case, Mavlika belongs in S tier plus, I guess. Overload steals teammates from Barisa. I mean, okay. Vape. Just use Yalan, use Xing Cho, and use Bennett. And then use Yansan with Varisa. Vape Arlecchino is kind of ass. Let's see. This is a double cryo one. Overload, double cryo, overload, double cryo. Here's Vape, 101k. That looks fairly free to play. A little bit scammy with Petra, but let's say it goes down to maybe 90k without Petra. That's completely acceptable, I think. Is that N3C bat? This one is. Wait, what's wrong with N3C? Acceptable, sure, but not S tier. Okay. Let's go look at another S tier character, Mavlika. Let's go look at her. Surely her, like, not as wailed out team is just straight up 10,000 damage per rotation, or per millisecond, obviously. Let's go on non C6 characters and no cons. 137, it's a 40k DPS difference. You're telling me that because Mavlika is just that fucking powerful, because she has 18-second rotations especially, you think because Mavlika is just that powerful that Arlecchino deserves to be knocked down a tier? That applies to everybody in this tier list, including Varisa, including Mualani, because they just don't compare. Okay, except Mualani. Because then everybody fucking sucks ass. That makes absolutely no sense. That is just like, I feel like that's a bad take. Just because they have a damage difference doesn't mean one deserves to be bumped down a tier. That makes no sense. Overload's also 100k. She's hella slept on. I don't even know how people are sleeping on Arlecchino when she's like one of the best damage dealers in the game. She's still top 5. Varisa, Mavlika, Mualani, Skirk now, Arlecchino, and Nuvolette is like right after that. Like I don't even I can't even think about how wrong that is. Arlecchino and Nuvolette get a new baseline with Inefa. How does Arlecchino get a new baseline with Inefa? Why Skirk, Escoffier, and Inefa are below Nuvolette? Pulled 2 5-stars alongside this 5-star, including either constellations or her weapon. Actually, you know what? No, she has free-to-play weapons and she doesn't need cons. I'm sorry. Excuse me. That's another character I'm thinking of. Pull 2 5-stars is typically not the best way to go about a character design. If you don't have Fiorina and Escoffier, she doesn't really feel the best. Like, she'll still clear Abyss, trust me, but she's not clearing your Stygian. You know what I mean? Arlecchino, or not Arlecchino, Escoffier is nigh necessity. You know what I mean? Like, it's basically right there. Inefa, I know, gives Arlecchino overvape. Like, I've never heard of that. I feel like that's bad chesting. Nuvi's up there without premium teammates. I mean, if we're talking non-premium team, how flexible is Nuvolette compared to Skirk? Stygian tiers are just overall. Well, that's the thing. It's going to get muddled no matter what. If you're saying in Stygian, how good is Skirk? She's like here. But if you're saying in Abyss, then like every A tier character just goes up to S, and like every other every like tier just goes up 1, except for like these tiers. They stay there. How is Kuki S and Raiden B? Raiden doesn't do any damage as a DPS unit, and she doesn't really apply a lot of Electro as an Electro unit, and also she doesn't have a lot of flexibility as a unit in general. Whereas Kuki, she enables an entire reaction, not to mention she can play Overload, and she can definitely play EC if you really wanted her to. She's pretty solid. Did not have Yansan at all. I don't know actually. Did they add her now? They might not have. No, they should have Yansan. Oh, they don't have any Barista, so never mind. I mean, I think they added them, but I don't think anyone's done any sims with them. Kuki does the same things but worse. How is Kuki Shinobu worse than Raiden? If I can know. Raiden does more damage than Kuki in every team she's in. So I want to see your clear with Raiden versus Kuki, even if we're talking like Hyper Bloom, or if we're talking application here especially, right? Pay attention. Pay attention. I want you to do that against the Wayob. And I want you to fight a shielded character with Raiden. Just go do it. I believe in you. Go do it without having her burst up as well. I want to see what happens. It ain't working. How is Raiden even close to better? Not even close. She has heals, she has really good uptime, and she can have swords, so she can hold Freedom Sworn, which is nice. What options do you have for Raiden when it comes to EM weapons? Kitane, Dragon's Bane. Kuki has, or Raiden has the advantage of range. Okay. Surely. I mean, you know, typically when the hyper bloom isn't getting hit, or like the enemy isn't getting hit by your blooms, you can typically just like press the W key and like go forward. Just the enemy's right there. You just have to walk forward and you don't have to be on field with her or anything. Not to mention, if you have a shielded unit, then like Raiden is just useless. And that's a lot of units. Don't say I'm just like fucking capping. There's multiple shielded units in the Abyss right now. Or sorry, there's one shielded unit in the Abyss right now, excuse me. Way up. And then there's another shielded unit in the form of that really big papilla fucker. Like, yeah, he's not getting cooked by Raiden. And I'm saying like even at like diff 4, Raiden isn't helping shit, right? Whereas Kuki can at least exist. Again, we're saying diff 4 just to be even because Hyper Bloom's not clearing diff 5, but diff 4 wise, Raiden is like not helping in that stage. The shield is getting melted. If you play Hyper Bloom, Raiden cannot trigger Hyper Blooms. If you click E, yes you can, but without that you can't. Raiden can trigger on shield as well. She cannot trigger on shield. On shield enemies you can't. So click E. Yeah, let me just click E 30 times in 1 second so I can make sure I get a lot of Hyper Blooms. Bro, you can like maximum get like 10 Hyper Blooms on one enemy and then you have to wait 8 seconds. Whereas Kuki is just procking. For the full like, I think it's 12 seconds her cooldown is. For that full time, you're just getting procs. You have to keep pressing E with Raiden. How does that make any sense? Just press E is the craziest piece of advice I could ever hear in my life. I want to see how much time her E is up. We're talking C6 as well, so duration's 12 seconds, and then with constellations it's +6, I think, right? It's +3, sorry. So it's 15-second uptime, and so 100% uptime. I know that Raiden's thing lasts longer, but on a shielded enemy, you're not doing shit. 10-second up cooldown. No, it's not uptime, sorry. Uptime is different. Duration's 25, excuse me, yeah. I'm talking like, it's not like it's a far-fetched thing, by the way. It's not a niche situation. Papilla is right there in Stygian, and so is the Weob. What if you don't have Raiden Burst? But E is coordinated. Go fight the Weob or Papilla when they're shielded, and I want you to clear with Raiden Hyperbloom. I want you to do that. Why are you fighting Papilla with Raiden? Exactly. You can instead do it with Kuki. Holy shit, whoa, you can use a character that doesn't necessarily need to have their E up to do a Hyper Bloom. That's crazy. You can just press a button and do it the entire time. That's so wild. Have you cleared Papilla with Kuki? If diff 4, yes. Kuki Papilla is pretty clearable. You just have to do a pretty good amount of application and you're chilling. I've done it in Abyss too. Like, it's a million times I've done it. Kuki helps. She does more application over time to help with it. She's like perfect for that boss, if anything. I've never seen it. Again, we're not talking diff 5 right now because diff 5, I mean, actually, she kind of even solos diff 5, everything about it, at least the shield part. But like, if we're talking diff 4, like, Raiden is not clearing that with Hyper Bloom. It just isn't happening. I've never seen it is like just not a good, that's a terrible reaction to what I just said. But in real teams, Raiden is better. In situations where they aren't good, sure. That's the situation we're talking about. I'm saying the reason why Kuki is better is because she can actually consistently apply without having a need to do damage to the enemy or actually go through the shield, which she can't, like Raiden can't. You know what I mean? And she can also heal. Remember that? She also has a burst that does a whole bunch more application, even if you don't have C2. Kuki's just a lot stronger. Now, if we're going to talk about DPS, of course Raiden is a little bit stronger than Kuki when it comes to DPS. We're not talking DPS. We're talking usability in the game. The faster triggers make her better than Kuki, even on GC7 where Hyperbloom calcs are cooked. Raiden teams seem higher than Kuki. In the teams that matter, Raiden is better. Okay, let's go to the teams that matter. Let's look at Raiden's overall damage output, not at C6, but at C0. Scroll down pretty far. This is a Hyperbloom team. That's pretty crazy. With double Electro. This is a Overload team. This is a Hyper Carry team. She does 90k. 90k is like kind of eh. Oh, that's C3. My bad. My bad. C3 character. Excuse me. Let's go back to C0. That's Hyperbloom. That's Hyperbloom. There's no Hyper Carry team in which she's like actually doing pretty good damage. She's pretty shit, like in general. As a DPS, she just fails. Who's talking about Hyper Carry? All right, man, for sure. I think we've lost the plot with your argument. It's completely fine. If you think Hyperbloom Raiden is better, that's completely fine. But like, whatever. 2.0 units damage isn't good. Other than Hu Tao. Hu Tao is a 1 point whatever character too. You're not wrong. So then, in the teams that matter, like you say, I want to know, where's Raiden in the meta? Why isn't she clearing like a bit, sorry, even Stygian super easily? Her main value is Hyperbloom right now, and Hyperbloom is so much better than Kuki, she's not worth using. So again, I want to ask you this question, and I want you to use your critical thinking skills. Everybody in chat, use your brain, think about it for a split second. When you press E with Raiden, and the enemy might have a shield, when are you going to get application? Never. Kuki is going to do application no matter what. In a situation when you're playing double Hydra Nahida with Hyperbloom, where are you going to get your healing? You're not. You can't get your healing there at all. If you're playing Alhaitham and you need to play Furina in that team because Furina is the best in slot, who are you playing with her? Kuki, because you can heal, instead of Raiden, who just does application. Correct? She cleared Papilla very easily and cleared Lava Dragon last Stygian. Okay, I want to show me you breaking the Papilla shield with Raiden. I would love to. I would love to see that. Just show me that. That's fine. Not gonna be playing Nui against the Hydro Topa, are you? It's not like we're playing Raiden against the Electro Cube. This is against normal enemies that might have a shield. Go play Alhaitham with Raiden instead, especially with Furina. Go do that. I would love to see it, actually. It would be hilarious. I want you to go play, if anything, go play anybody with Kuki versus Raiden. I want to see that. I want to see you do a lot better with Raiden just existing there. And I want you to not get hit one time, because a lot of people will say, oh, just skill issue. Just skill issue. You know what I mean? And it's like, okay, if it's skill issue, go survive. I mean, if you can survive it and, you know, not come out with 2 HP at the very end, okay, I believe you. Congratulations. But at the same time, that doesn't mean that she's just straight up better. Kuki just has a lot more utility. She can heal, especially, which is the big thing for like every team that needs to be there in general. So yeah. Hyperbloom Raiden clears the Tulpa, and Overload Raiden clears Lava Dragon. Brother. In Div 5 Stygian, your Raiden is not clearing the Lava Dragon. Unless you're like giga invested. And then we're going to talk about this. What amount of investment do you need on Kuki versus Raiden? Just tell me. I would love for you to tell me. If you were talking about being brain dead, then sure. Motherfucker, you're telling me that's being brain dead when if we're trying to play to the character's strengths, Kuki still definitely clears. But not only that, then we would say, oh, if we're playing to strengths, then Raiden could just be main slot, like best in slot, sorry, hyper carry DPS and just go C3R1. We're playing to her strengths. That's basically what you're saying. I'm not saying play to their strengths. I'm saying play them how they play. Play them in Hyperbloom. She's worse. Do it. She's just straight up worse. A lot of Hyperbloom teams really want to have a healer. And that's just the truth. How is Raiden doing damage with a full EM build? Healer for what? To not die. They really prefer a healer there. You have really squishy characters. You have Nahida there. You have, okay, Yolan's not squishy, but you have Xingqiu damage reduction, which is nice, but that's about it. From what? Okay, you know what, man? Like, you can believe what you want. If you think Raiden is fucking S+ to your character, you can believe what you want, man. I totally believe in you. It's okay. I don't think you're listening to Miles talking about the teams without Kokomi, Proto Amber, or Shields. I mean, you can run Gokumi Pro Ember if you want. But how is that better for Hyperbloom? I mean, are you getting more Hyperbloom triggers or more damage from Kokomi? Nope. You're not. You're not doing that. I get you. You might be passionate about it, but don't say that word in chat, please. If you die, just reset. It's Stygian. Okay, Min Picker 23. It's okay, man. If you think Raiden is better, you can believe that. I believe in you. Now, somebody did say that I can't believe Kaching is so high. Why do you think Kaching doesn't belong there, if I can ask? Is it because of damage output? I did say usability-wise, she's pretty solid where she is, but if you don't agree, I'd love to know why. Where's... That's for my fan. Is there a Hyperbloom flight that Kuki has outperformed? In every single one, she is definitely the more comfortable and definitely the better option, especially if you want to use her for general use. Not to mention that she has a lot of different weapons that help her, like a lot of EM main stat weapons compared to Raiden, which has 2. And one of them is gacha, one of them is a free-to-play. Just letting you know. Comfy equals better. I said comfy, and then you just like, you straw man that argument and you say, oh, because you're saying she's comfy, she's better. I didn't say that. I said that she is more comfy, but she also has better application. She has healing, and she has more free-to-play options. Less investment required. But like, you're just arguing for like something that it was like a bare minimum. Oh, I don't agree with that, but whatever, take. I think you're latching onto the argument now at this point, which just doesn't make sense. If Raiden needs to clear and do more damage, Raiden is better every time. You can believe that. Believe what you want. I've already said that like 5 times and you're still arguing, so this is my tier list. If you don't agree, completely fine. You can believe that if you want. I want you to go tell some other TCer, hey, I want Raiden because she does a lot of damage in Hyperbloom teams. And it's like, what? It's true, calcs are there. Go tell some other TCer that, I promise. So look at some writing calcs. Why not? I'm curious now. Down the rabbit hole we go. Where's a good Hyperbloom on-field Raiden team? I want to see. This is a pretty... That's rational. I don't want to go too far low, but that's C1. This is Hyperbloom. Yeah, that's Hyperbloom. 55% Raiden Shogun damage. How much is she doing as well? Oh, I didn't see the number. 47 per rotation with Hyperbloom. Like half the damage. At least 17% higher on GC Sim. For sure. So don't leave. I just love the way you got me feeling. Well, that's weird. It's like, what? That's really weird. That's not a good team. I mean, it's a good team, but still. 88k. Coolest C0 team with I'll hate them. 88k. Pretty good. If we're talking I'll hate them team, though, I'm pretty sure Ryan's a little bit higher, actually. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to go back to Ren, but I didn't. Rip him. Okay, let's just go right in like I'll hate them team. We'll compare the exact same team. It's fine. And that's without Furina. So this is the highest damage Raiden I'll hate them team. 84k damage. Okay, let's go check it out when it comes to Kuki. Why would you put Kuki with Sethos? C1, C0, 88k damage. So specifically, I don't hate them team at the very least. Looks like, you know, Raiden might be a little bit worse actually, like a little bit. It's like, you know, 4k damage. That's like nothing though, right? Let's go look at another team. Let's go look at another team. That's fine. Oh yeah, let me look at what Mamba put. Let's see. That's an interesting. Okay. 45k damage, 95k damage per second. Commit hash mismatch. Simulation was generated with an outdated commit. So it's outdated. Okay. Let's upgrade it. See what happens. It's like, that's not a good sign. Still, elemental skill delay as well. Is this even the same team? Elemental burst lack energy. Where's our energy at then? To be fair, you are ulting with Ren, so she gives energy. Oops. 37k damage per second. So it's around what? 9 plus 5, 14k damage per difference or so? Which is like 17%. So what are you trying to prove with this? What were you trying to prove? Kuki, Raiden, Kuki, and Hyperbloom. What else? No, I'm saying, like, what are you trying to prove? Are you trying to say, like, oh, you know, in certain teams that Kuki's just significantly worse? That Raiden is better than Kuki. Okay. No worries. She does a little bit more damage. This is a 5-star unit, by the way. I hope you know that. A limited 5-star. Did you know that this is a 4-star? Did you know that? Did you know that this unit was meant to be a DPS? Did you know that? I don't know if you knew that. Do you still think that she's better? Limited 5-star doing like barely much more damage than Kuki. It's harder to get a C6 4-star than a 5-star. I don't know what is up with the Raiden bat chest. Raiden is not that good. I mean, like, she's okay, I guess. If you want to say she's okay in Hyperbloom, then go for it. That's fine. She does proc more. I want you to put it against an enemy with a shield, though. Do that. Do that in the next sim and tell me if it works. Go fight the way out with this. I mean, you can't sim it, per se. I mean, you could basically say she does no application until she gets her E back, and that's her only application. 48% damage increase, barely any better. This is a damage difference of 14,000. This is a 14,000 damage difference. This is not a 48% difference in damage. This is just specifically that one unit. That's a team which Furina is in it. Hey, there's another argument for me. Thank you so much. Kuki lets you play Furina. That's a pretty good argument, actually. Thank you so much. Kind of proving my point, actually. That Kuki is a little bit better. You can play Furina now. That's fun. Which is a little bit better. Why'd you make it to this one not work? Furina doesn't work in Raiden. I mean, I will say, like, if you want to say that personal damage-wise, Raiden does more damage, then go for it. I mean, then you're stealing Furina to use in your Hyperbloom team when she could be used in, like, 15 other teams. I mean, you're also stealing Yelan. If you want to be really that nitpicky, you're stealing Yelan from both of the teams, so why should we play Hyperbloom in general? Using that argument is, I think it's just not a good argument. If we're talking Hyperbloom and you said in general, then, like, doesn't matter. Yelan isn't using any other team, surely. She's not using Arlecchino teams. She's definitely not using EC teams ever. She's never used, like, with Ginevra ever. I don't think she's ever used with Hu Tao either. I'm pretty sure. So true. She's not used with Clodend either. Clodend with her, terrible. Oh my god, my DM. Who plays Hu Tao in the Big 25? Thing is that I would be understandable if you put her in A because you prefer healing, but putting her in B when she's statistically better and almost in almost all their teams is crazy. Recent, I think you put, or relevant. You meant to say. Okay, so you're saying that me putting Kuki in S tier because she heals and she's more comfy and she's a 4-star, that's too much. But you're comfortable me saying that Kuki is better than Raiden, or at least Raiden is slightly better than where she is right now. So remember when we were talking about Raiden and I said she doesn't really do a lot of damage. So if we're talking specifically in that one scenario where, you know, for example, we're doing Hyper Bloom, I think that Kuki is still better utility-wise because now you can use Kuki there and she basically does that. She basically just enables you to play Hyper Bloom or Aggravate if you're playing, or Quick Bloom, my bad, excuse me, wrong team. Right? And that's great. Whereas Raiden, she doesn't really feel useful anywhere else. And I feel like pulling for a 5-star just so you can play her in Hyper Bloom so that she can be marginally better than Kuki is just terrible. I don't understand. I wonder what other T-Seers would say about this. I mean, other T-Seers are probably going to say I'm wrong because they have a lot more experience in the game than me, but I'm still going to stick by my guns. I'm not going to just, you know, change my mind. I mean, if you provide a convincing argument like they just did, okay, maybe Raiden is better than I thought, but like at the same time, if we're talking about Raiden's overall versatility and usability when it comes to her being a unit in the game, not just a Hyper Bloom trigger, but also being a DPS and being an enabler for, like, for example, Overload or whatever, then I think Raiden just isn't really useful. I think that she just doesn't need to be there, especially compared to somebody like Fischl or somebody like Kuki. I will agree that Kuki being S tier is about too much. Maybe around here with Fischl. That's about it. I don't think I'll drop her anymore. Speaking objectively, Raiden is better than Kuki and Hyper Bloom. Go play against a shielded unit. Go do it. I believe in you. I completely believe. Go play against a shielded units and tell me that Hyper Bloom is better. Go do that. Go, especially in Stygian. Like, do it without your ult. See what's up. I would love to see that. But okay, in Hyper Bloom, if you want to say that Raiden is better, then you completely can say that. I'm gonna believe in you. So I tried playing Raiden with Beto and it didn't work. This must mean Raiden is bad. All right, bud. Okay, I want you to try playing Raiden, and I want you to clear the Abyss with her as a DPS, and then as a Hyper Bloom trigger, and then as an enabler. I want you to do that. And then I want you to do the same thing with Kuki. Wait, you can't do that because Kuki was built to be a support. She's not a DPS, so it's a little bit unfair of a comparison. But as a DPS, she still doesn't have a lot of usability, and I didn't just drop her to B tier because of specifically Hyper Bloom. You're comparing Kuki to Raiden and Hyper Bloom, and I do agree with you. Maybe Kuki was a little bit too high, but like, there's no reason why Raiden should be an A tier unit where Kuki is just a lot better and a 4-star. Even at C0, she's just a lot more pull value. When it comes to, like, compared to Raiden, Raiden's doing nothing in your account. If you vow it, you could put Kuki higher. I mean, there's no tier list that's going to be 100% objective, though. Unless you're just, like, that experienced in the game. I'm not. I've been playing for 2 years. So, of course, there's going to be some type of feeling to it. But once it's over, because I'm not going back and forth, it's no worries. Hyper Bloom is a top 3 team next to FaZe. I don't know what FaZe is. Hello, Candace. That's the best part of tier list. I mean, again, there's no way anybody could be 110% objective about a tier list. There's always going to be, like, they don't feel the best. Like, a lot of people put Mualani in A tier, you know that? Welcome in, Candace. A lot of people put Mualani in A tier because I don't like her that much. If we're talking actual usability and value to your account, Raiden is just not as valuable as Kuki. And I think I stand by that. Kuki has a lot of utility in her teams, and in every Raiden team, she's pretty much terrible, except for Hyper Bloom. That's about it. This is a value tier list. I mean, this is a tier list that I made. I said that this is based off of only a few different things. Make sure that the 4-stars are C6, not R1. Obviously, there's no R1 for 4-stars. But, like, I said that they would be on their best and sought weapon in that team, whatever team they're playing. So for example, in Kuki's best team, which is Alhaitham, she typically, let's say not a 5-star weapon, but wants to use Zyphos. Obviously, that makes more sense. And somebody like Raiden, she wants to use in a DPS team Engulfing Lightning, which makes sense. I said with R1 as well, by the way, it's super important. So, you know, I mean, that's important. Is it power, utility, or value? I mean, I don't know. There wasn't anything specific I based it off of. If we're talking like, I'm talking just like in general, how good are they in the game? Like, especially in their meta or in their team or whatever, or in like their best in slot team, how good are they? So like, it's also based off of this. So it's completely subjective. All right, and then you know what? Like, if you want to go basically off of the facts, then I guess the entire tier list is wrong. If you want to believe that, then go ahead. I am basing it definitely off of mostly facts, but yes, there is some emotion in it, of course. Like I put Skirk in A tier when realistically her damage output puts her in S tier. And also the reason why I put Skirk down there is because she needs another 5-star to really function well and doesn't really have a lot of versatility. And I think that she's an A tier unit overall. That's her ranking. Her ranking is B tier. Just because you fucking love Raiden, that doesn't mean that I'm wrong. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like you're kind of arguing that because I like attacked your character and like you're having that feeling and being like, no, I need to prove that they're better 100% of the time. And it's like, they're really not though. Like, they're not that fucking good. Haven't specifically stated what the tier list is, then there's not really a criteria you can compare over. I mean, like, again, you're comparing like Raiden to Kuki. Like, you're comparing those two characters. Whereas I'm giving them a rank to that specific character. I'm not comparing every character to everybody else, because in that case, I don't think I would have a tier list. I would just say I'm not going to do that, because there's no way you can compare Mavuika to somebody like Lan Yan. Why would you compare them at all? They're not even similar. They don't do the same thing. They're very different, and that's like not a fair comparison. That's basically saying Lan Yan is F tier and Mavuika is S tier. That's not fair. But like, if I say based off of their kit, their usability, what they do, and especially, you know, whatever team they're in, how good are they? I think that they're this rank in that scenario, and like whatever they are, you know what I mean? When she does the same damage as Hu Tao, that's a good, really good. In my opinion, I think that Hu Tao should be kind of similar to Navia. The reason I think Hu Tao is falling off a little bit right now is because of her playstyle. It's a little bit different, right? Just a little bit. Okay. It's different than Navia, obviously, but I mean, it's a little bit different when it comes to her being in her best team. So in her best team, she typically does like, she wants to do plunge, I'm pretty sure, in her best team. Like Hu Tao is like, does require a lot of investment if you want to play in that team. Irina, Shan Yun, and last unit, I guess Yelan. And then, or I guess if you don't do plunge, then you do like Shalona or whatever. But like, say you're in those teams or whatever, then I think that, yes, she does amazing damage, but she also doesn't really feel the best. I think that she doesn't feel amazing. I mean, at C0, it does enable you to play, you know, whatever. I'm talking regular Furina Shalon. Okay, if we're talking about that, then it's fine. She isn't a very good character these days. She's just outright, I love her, and that's good for me. Almost, hold on. Most people shouldn't really. Most people shouldn't. All right, I'm reading here, hold on. It's significant enough that you want to give up the tiny amount of healing the Kuki gives for discussion, but DPS wise, Raiden is better. Okay, whatever, sure, I can deal with that. If you want to say she does more damage, go for it. Now, I want to talk about overall ranking of Raiden. Is she a good character in the game? The answer is no, and she's at most B tier, right? That's what I'm saying, right? At most, she's B tier. As Raiden, as her, she's B tier. Kuki, as Kuki, is at least A tier. That's what I'm saying. That's a good copy pasta. Oh, sorry, we're talking about Hu Tao though. So Hu Tao, when it comes to Navia, I feel like they are similar in power, and I think you're kind of correct about that. Only reason I put Navia a bit higher is just, first of all, because she does a lot of damage at really low investment, meaning like non-5-star weapon and stuff like that. That's what I'm saying, by the way. I'm saying non-5-star weapon and stuff like that. Whereas Kuki, she doesn't lose too much damage per se without a 5-star weapon, but her requirements for investment are a little bit higher than somebody like Navia. Like, for example, Navia can be very, let's say, flexible with their artifacts. You can run 2Bs, you can run GT, you can run you know, Mare, you can run stuff like that. You know what I mean? You can run a lot of different stuff on Navia, and you can get a lot of value from her, especially if you have like Furina, Shalon, and stuff like that. But for Hu Tao, you kind of have one team you play, and you have to heavily invest into that team. So like, you know, Hu Tao is not just the only one doing damage in that team. I mean, neither is Navia, obviously, to be fair. But like, Hu Tao is not the only one doing damage, meaning that Yelan does have to be invested at least a little bit, and for sure Furina has to be at least slightly invested again, and Shilonen has to exist, I guess, and so does Shenyun. So in that team, you do have to invest more into the team, whereas in Navia team, you kind of only really have to invest into Navia. You can zero stat Shilonen as a free to play and be completely fine. Which again, same thing for Hu Tao, but I'm also saying with Furina, you can just put tenacity and it's completely fine as well. And then same thing, you just put Bennett in the team, and that's really like not a lot of investment, I would say. And that's what I'm saying. Okay, move on from the Raiden discussion. We're not talking about Raiden anymore. You like Raiden, she's better damage wise and specifically Hyper Bloom for sure, but she's still B tier, all right? She's ass. We're gonna move on. She's still bad. Like we're just comparing a bad character to like a solid character, and it's just like one bad, one okay, and that's it, right? To be fair, Kuki does only have one type of team she plays, so I guess if you wanted to knock her down for that, that's you know, justified. I would say that's fine if you want to knock her down a bit just because of that. That's fine. Okay, how many people disagree with the C tier? I think C tier is where I kind of just put all the mid characters. I feel bad because like a lot of them are good, sorta, in like their teams. Like Lisa probably deserves better. Like Noelle probably deserves better. I don't know. Just put both in F tier. True. He's not my favorite anyway. Baiju's gonna be good in Bloom. No, he'll be okay. That's why I kind of put him here. He's unironically worse than Kale. I think Kale is just significantly better. Like just straight up, I think Kale is just better. And Bloom specifically, if we're talking about that. But it's not even just that. He's like an okay shielder and like a decent buffer. And then that's kind of it. At C0 and R1, if we're talking with him with R1, he doesn't get a lot of value to Bloom teams. That's why a lot of Bloom teams don't really run Baiju, because it's like, why do we need him? You know, we don't really need the shielding. And even if we did this shielding, just run Kiata and we get plus a bunch of damage bonus for free. If we needed the healing, then we can just run Kokomi and get a bunch of Hyper Bloom triggers for free if you have her invested pretty good. And it's just like, Baiju kind of falls out of that team a bit, and that's what he was made for. So I think that's why he gets knocked down more. If anything, he kind of hungs in D, because he was made to be a certain unit, and he just fails at being that unit, and it's just like, oh, he's like just the second choice. It's kind of like Auron. Like Auron is like the second choice to, well, now Inefra especially, but even when he was out, Fischl was still technically better, except the fact that you can't enable Cinder Cities. So that was the only reason why New Valette kind of got a buff, was because of Cinders. So what values does Mika provide? Where's Mika? I forgot where I put him. Oh, right here. Oh, so look, this one might be a hot take, and people are definitely gonna disagree with me. Okay, you can disagree with me all you want, and I'm fine with it. This one, I can die on this hill. You can kill me on this hill, and I'll be fine. All right. Mika is like okay for Skirk, and then like plays in a Eula team, and then like that's it. But at least with Escoffier Skirk, he exists, and he can even be kind of an okay replacement for Escoffier. Although it's not a good replacement, it's something that you can play as a free-to-play, and that's why I put him there. I don't think he's a D tier character. I think he's fine. You can put him there, and he's okay, I think. Now, if you think he's better, I think you're overcooking. If you think he's worse, I can believe you. But like, I think he's like fine. He can stay there. C tier is always like the mid tier. A lot of characters will be here, and that's fine. Now, the reason why I put like Kokomi, Ayato, by the way, Ayato does no damage. She's not a DPS. In this scenario, what I was thinking of was like, oh, well, you know, in Bloom team, he'll be probably a lot better, which is nice. You know what I mean? That's like pretty good. I think he's gonna be pretty good. If Llama comes out and he's just terrible, then I'm just gonna drop him here. He's just not that good, right? But like as of right now, what I'm suspecting is that he's going to be good in Llama teams. Now, again, we do know about the leaks and stuff like that, obviously, but I think that Ayato can be okay here. That doesn't mean that I think he 100% will be there, but I think he's like around here at the very least. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. That's why I put him here. If anything, he's a little bit too high. Yao Yao's better than you, and so is all Hatham. So, you know, that's why I put him there. So just remember that. So, all right, there's a lot of explanations I think I can give. These guys down here, I don't think I need to explain too much. I think Furina, I did say Furina's kind of falling out of S for me a little bit, just because of the fact that she's kind of not going that good with, you know, she's not doing that good in the best in slot teams. She's really good where she is, obviously. She works with Mavlika very well. She works with Skirk amazingly. Nouvelette, like, she's good, obviously. She's not fucking terrible. She's always going to be amazing. But she's falling a little bit off for me, especially because of the new upcoming meta. I think that she might drop down a little bit, especially like closer to A, just because of the fact that I think her versatility is going to be a little bit limited when it comes to like the new Nodcry teams like Inefa and stuff like that. So I think that, you know what I mean, that's why I put her there. But that's why I think she will drop. That's my suspecting. I'm suspecting that. Sorry, my bad. Excuse me. Mualani, it's pretty obvious. I think she kind of belongs up here, actually, if anything. Only reason Mualani isn't, in my opinion, the reason why she isn't down here is because I've actually learned how to play her, and she's fine. She doesn't feel the best, but she's like okay. It's just that her damage output is really fucking good. And you know, she's fine now for me. I don't think I hate her too much anymore. So it's not. I'm being more objective. She's still S tier. So A tier Escoffier. So I put her A tier because, from my point of view, without playing Skirk, you know what I mean? Oh, sorry, with playing Skirk, without Escoffier is what I'm saying. My bad. When you play without Escoffier, she kind of falls off a little bit. And not saying that she's a terrible unit. Again, she's going to clear Abyss, not Stygian, and she's going to clear IT, obviously. But I'm saying that her damage does suffer a lot, and finding a replacement for her there is a little bit difficult. Besides, obviously, you have to build Charlotte. Say you know. But the thing is, what other team is using Charlotte before Skirk came out? Kind of nothing. There was not really any team except for maybe Arlecchino team, like one Arlecchino team, but that was about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, there wasn't really a lot of people building Charlotte. And same thing for like Mika, unless you were like Eula main. So like a lot of people probably don't have those replacements. Without Escoffier, her damage output falls a little bit, and she's just not amazing. But like, obviously, damage output wise, she's definitely here. If anything, up here, probably similar to Nouvelette actually, without Escoffier. The reason she's here is because she's kind of in the middle for me, and she's definitely top of A tier for me or bottom of S tier. You can pick your poison. It's the same thing for Nouvelette. They're kind of interchangeable here actually. So just letting you know, that's the reason why they're there. That's it. That's literally it. I think they're interchangeable. I think that if we're going to say that Skirk is mid, especially without Escoffier, and we're saying Nouvelette is mid without Furina, then that makes sense. He would go there. But, you know, they're interchangeable. There's no, you know, we're just going to rank Skirk without her teammates. No, I'm just saying that, you know, without her best in slot support, she does fall off a bit. And I think that limits her versatility when it comes to teams. That's it. I think that's it. Where's Mary? Is Mary here? I thought Mary's at work. Mary, go back to work. Stop slacking off. She's still 90 to 100k without business slot. I mean, it's fine. Running Mari Skirk, then you're just cooked. Okay. If you're running Mari and you're not running Furina, you're definitely cooked. You're on my second monitor. I was like, go back to work. What are you doing? What was I saying? Again, okay. Again, interchangeable, like I said. You can argue for both S tier and A tier. I think that's fine. We can leave it that's fine. Chaska could probably be lower, actually. So why is Escoffier there? She's top 3 supports. You're not even wrong, though. But, okay, I'm putting Skirk there. I'm sorry, I'm gonna leave her there. But I think you're not wrong. I can move up Escoffier. It's very justified. I could also argue for moving up Inefa. She kind of does enable a new reaction as well. But the thing is that I know that when Flynn's comes out, and especially deeper into the future with like Llama, I think that Inefa is going to just kind of stay here. She's not going to move up or down. Definitely not down for sure, but I don't think she's going to move up to S. Just because, remember that's the same damage outputs. You're getting around a similar damage output with Flynn's and Escoffier as you're getting with like Vadisa free to play invest. Like no 5-star, no other 5-star. And that's like, I think that's a bad thing for a new unit. Having like a really, really good, powerful buffer for EC, and then having like, you know what I mean? That's why Nefs is right there. So, because like Vadis is just strong on her own, so. Noelle will reach S tier one day. I think I put Noelle too low. I think Dianette's gonna hate my ass for putting Noelle here. Noelle there is like, Dianette hates my ass right now. She's like, shut, or he's like, shut the fuck up. Well, there's a tier list. Nah, you like that. Do you guys think Clodend is not good, by the way? I think Clodend is good. I don't like her, but that doesn't mean that she's not good. I think that she's fine. She's like, she's A tier. I think that's reasonable, actually. Especially in like Aggravate. EC with Inefa, she's pretty solid too, but I think that's reasonable. Okay, that was it. Tier list done. Are we even gonna do another account? Jeez, that was a long talk, long yap sesh. It's been 6 hours and 40 minutes. I think I need to get off stream soon. If I play Wordle and then we do a welcome, wait, do I owe you guys a welcome today? What day is it today? It was Wednesday. I do owe you guys a welcome from 2 days ago though. Shouldn't it be the same tier as Kunich and Inefa? As in Clodend is not as good or she's better? But she's not as good. Okay, I'm closing chat. Oh, wait. Did I go to... I mean, you guys don't give a shit. Okay. That was a pretty good guess. That... Huh. It's not this word, but I want to see where the teenage are. Teenage are not there. So I guess teenage has to be at the end. So like having something this. Is it like I'm gonna guess depth, even though it's not a good word, but I want to see where they are. Dude, the T isn't there. Yeah, the T is here. Okay, so something E T something H. Is it like fetch? I think it's fetched. It's just that easy. I'm about to be done. We're about to be done. I promise. Let's do this. And then we'll do it. Yeah, oh, you guys are welcome to. Wednesday. Wednesday. Look at that. It is Wednesday, my dudes. VHS. After this, we'll do a welcome giveaway, by the way, chat. I'm just letting you know. So stay there. And all that good stuff. Day and dawn are times of day. Kinda. MTV, VHS, ALF, and ES. Look at that. Combine fuse, maybe? Bond? Is it Genesis? You think Genesis? Maybe. It's not Genesis. To pull, to flower, to birth? That doesn't make sense. To dawn. To wed? To wed? I like that. Genesis. Birth. Flower. I don't know. Dawn, sure. Why not? Oh my god. Maybe it's not flower, maybe it's start. Why am I a genius today, chat? Only use 2 guesses? May day, May flower, May fly? Whatever that means. Okay, Gimshindle and then a Welkin. Oh my god, Miles is doing a Welkin giveaway. Oh my god, type exclamation point LD shop or you're terrible. It's Mika, I swear. Imagine after all that Mika yap, it was just Mika. I mean, you helped, but is it Shenhe? No, Shenhe's not after. Wait. I know. Cryo Polearm. Shit. Is it Shenhe? Shenhe didn't come up. She came up before that. God. Maybe it is Shun, huh? Let's see. There's no other crowd program I can think of. Came out before. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. After Mondstadt, after Fontaine, not Fontaine, after UA. Is it Fontaine? It's Fontaine. The slippery ground here is perfect for sliding around on a surfboard. I wonder who it is. I wonder who talks about surfing a lot. I don't know. Hear me out. What the fuck is that? Is that Goba? Is that Goba? This is Goba, yeah. Goba, get them. Amberlam. Someone called it Amberlam. Diona? What? Oh, Diona isn't a bunny. I'm a dumbass. What is this? I don't know. It's not Nahida. It's not Tagnari, is it? Is it Tagnari? No way. Melon. A healer, I guess? Oh, is it Yao Yao? It's Yao Yao. Bless up. I'm a genius. Okay, if you're on YouTube, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys have a good night today wherever in the world. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 6:30 to 7 p.m. PST, and peace and love. Goodbye, YouTube. Oh, if you want to welcome, go to twitch.tv/mouse for extra R. Okay, bye. What do you guys, are you guys ready for a welcome? You guys want a welcome from me to you? Do HSRDle? No, I'm not a HSRDle guy. Oops, hold on. You have 2 minutes to enter for the welcome, by the way. I do owe you guys this for the last, like, you know, 2 streams. I didn't do a welcome. So exclamation point join. There's only 3 rules. 1, you must be following. 2, you must not have won in the past 7 days. And 3, you must not double enter. Don't use like 2 accounts to enter because that's not cool and I would be very sad. And if you made me sad, then I would be sad. And you wouldn't like that. You would say, wow, Miles is so sad. I can't believe that we made him so sad. And yeah. You wouldn't like that, I think. So lonely. Do we not have that one? I don't think we have one anymore. No, you don't have it. No. Also, Mint Picker 23, that song you put on earlier was fucking goated. It was a Genshin song, I think. It was Malvika's one. Something about fire or whatever. So I think it was Malvika. Good song. Oh my god, exclamation point LD shop. That's so crazy. It's almost like you can click that link and top up there on HSR, ZZ, or Genshin and like remember that. So cool. I know, right? And I get 10%. Mary. Why did you say that? That's just funny. It's just like I'm watching, but I'm doing work. I swear. And then you're doing TC. Like I swear I'm working. Bro. Nobody knows. Who won, by the way? 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Oh, I have to do /raid. I forgot. Get ready for the raid. Renegade Widow. We're gonna raid Gome, by the way. Yo, Mocha Lisa, drop your UID server and game in chat. I can do it for Genshin or ZZZ. I'm just letting you know, okay? Please drop that in chat. By the way, like I said, all welcomes, every welcome for the past 2 weeks will be paid out in 4 days. 4 of them, and I'm gonna be paying them out on the 7th, okay? Which is a Sunday, I think, but I'll try to pay it out that Sunday or that Monday. I'm just letting you know. Okay? Thank you.
Why do they call it oven when you have in the cold food of out hot eat the food?
I don't know, man. Seriously, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for yapping with me. It's actually, okay, I know that, you know, heated arguments seem like I'm not having fun, but I really am. I like talking about this stuff, so I completely do not mind. Join on the raid. We're going to join Comemos. Let's show them some love. Oh, wait, don't copy and paste that raid message. Oh, we don't want that one. We don't want that one. I forgot. Shit. We got to make up a new one now. I gotta make a new one now. Fuck. Let's do like people French or something. Yeah. Just copy and paste people French. Okay, I gotta hurry up. I think it's like this. Mpreg? Does he have Mpreg? I don't think he does. Oh, he does! Let's do Mpreg, yeah. Wait, no, it's a timeout. Wait, you can't do that. It's a timeout emote. If you do that, you're gonna get timed out. Oh, guys, I'm about to, Jesus, guys. Just type in this, hurry up. I love you guys very much. Hope you guys have a good night, day, wherever the world. And copy and paste this, copy and paste this. It doesn't look like it now, but it is an emote, I swear. Anyways, copy and paste that. I love you guys very much. Hope you guys have a good night, day, wherever in the world. Please don't type Impreg, he'll hate me. No, but seriously, I'll tell you guys tomorrow, okay? 6:37 p.m. PST. Last but not least, do not forget, peace and love, baby. Bye-bye.